The island we went to was supposed to have been secured by the ground forces. They hadn't gotten a handle on things by the time we got there, so now we were stuck in the middle of a half-assed campaign. My job was to get the planes ready for combat, making repairs and handing them over to our troop of cons. Thing is, the enemy still had the hangars. The comms were still down, so none of us knew what the hell was going on. The last transmission I heard before everything went to shit was that some prisoners from an Osean military penal unit rioted and managed to escape. They stole some jets and now they were flying around, taking out their former allies left and right. I wonder if any units like ours were out here, creeping around. Hearing the Osean jets firing at each other overhead chipped away at morale. Since the radio was out, it was quiet. I liked it better that way. All I heard was the gunfire. Here we were, walking around carrying rifles. We were pilots, damn it. Friendly fire will probably kill us. You know things are desperate when the guards that used to lock us into solitary are now telling us it's better we all stick together. I guess they think our odds of surviving this war are better that way. After walking for miles across the battlefield, we came across the wreckage of a plane. Passenger, not military. I knew that rose. It was an Erusian liaison plane. The guard's dogs smelled something and took off. They led us to a cliff. And the bodies.
Today, I lost everything. When Osea attacked our capital, my father, a man who was never really suited to being the king, was killed. I was to be flown out of the war zone to safety, but the plane was shot down by rebels. The entire crew was killed in the crash. Soldiers appeared and one shot at me. My dog went after him and I shot him to pieces. He was my best friend. After all those speeches I gave about working together for peace, I thought everyone felt the same as I did. I'm sure the soldier who shot at me knew I was the Princess of Erusia. He was Erusian too. More soldiers have come. Now, there's no one left to protect me. I am so numb, I cannot move. I watch as one of their dogs approaches. It sniffs mournfully at my dead friend. I wonder if it grieves for him as much as I do. I can barely think. I feel weaker by the minute. I don't know who these soldiers are with, but I managed to take a sip of the water they gave me.
How long have you been here?
Somehow, I muster the courage to answer the woman's question. I tell her I've been there 3 days. They gather around me with grim looks on their faces. What would they do if they knew I was the Erusian princess? After searching the cockpit of the plane, the woman who spoke to me before came back to me.
This is an air-to-ground tactical radio. It still works!
I noticed she walked with a limp. She knelt down next to me and asked her companions to give me some food. And then, very softly, she said,
"You see, I used to listen to your broadcasts, Your Royal Highness."
Just what did you see here?
Okay, enough talk. Your opinions have all been taken into consideration. Beyond the seizure of Forbanti, which is important, and supporting the Erusian officer, at this point, I just don't know what our strategy is, or what our mission will be. Radio communication is still patchy for both the military and civilians, so we're getting zip from Mission Command about our orders. Still, with countless Erusian forces in the area, it's too dangerous for us to stay around here waiting for a miracle. Now, regarding Count's suggestion to think about self-defense, I think we should make a break for Tyler Island. It was a large Osean base before the start of the war. Count says his previous squadron took part in an operation to seize control of the island. It has the only base that will get us to the space elevator without refueling. It's also a transport facility for supply ships that provide drones and ammo for arsenal birds. For the Osean forces that are looking to reclaim the space elevator, those are two great reasons in its favor. If everything went according to plan, the base may already be in Allied hands when we get there. Though based on what Count told me about the island operation, it won't be easy to seize control.
If the ground troops have managed to open the bridgehead, the transport route to Osea for supply ships should be available.
With so much at stake, I can't imagine Erusia just giving it up without a fight. Things could really have gone bad.
Even if there are enemies left, they should be pretty easy to suppress.
I just want to go home, man.
Me too.
With that look on your face, Trigger, I know exactly what you want to do.
If Trigger's ready to kick ass, then so am I.
Damn straight. We're with you, Trigger.
It's decided then. Let's get all the aircraft and haul ass to Tyler Island. Although we can avoid the Arsenal Bird's anti-air network, there's still remnants from the Erusian forces. I want to get to the island without getting into any unnecessary combat. Pick a fast craft and fix it how you want. Pack for a long trip, but remember, if you drag your ass, you'll get left behind.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs. They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. And what? Abandoned Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own. Please, we need help!
Wagtail is on the Osean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Longcaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger. Got a positive ID. Strider 1, target destroyed.
Their artillery fire just missed us off our starboard side.
Missile away. Update us on Tyler Island.
Couldn't be worse. Our forces are scattered and on the run.
They're on the run?
We were waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to safety.
Tank is destroyed.
Thank God. Friendly birds. Our air support is here.
Stall warning.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Do me a favor, Longcaster. Many of our allies are cut off. We need support and an escape route.
Understood. We'll do what we can. Let's help retreating Osean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
Caution. Caution.
Can we fight the Erusian? Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here? It's all crazy people.
There's more over here. The bodies of the explode. I don't think we were part of the fight. Jack, they're all lined up.
Missile.
The Erusian ground forces. No, they are not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. I can guess what happened here. I really don't want to think about it.
Missile.
Damn, the Erusian bastards. It's a blatant war crime. Take photos for evidence.
Missile.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. The supply ship of munitions depot is highly combustible.
Missile.
Help me! Gather all the wounded together.
Missile. 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 Pull up.
Target destroyed. Enemy on your back.
Missile. 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 Missile.
I just got the photograph. We'll head back to HQ soon. Give us another 30 minutes. And then say they want to at least give the children a proper burial.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
The rebels are here. Let the first one go by and detonate on the second. Fired.
Push him back! Fire! Fire at will! We need more ammo!
Caution. Pull up.
Target destroyed.
Stall warning.
You're with us! Can you see the enemy APC from there?
No pursuit too deep. We just need to buy some time. Hold them at bay until operation feeding time. Move them away from the mass driver.
Taking heavy losses. We can't even hold it. You hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks!
Stall warning.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you. Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Target acquired.
Missile.
Our tank commander's down! Taking fire! We're pinned down!
Missile.
I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. The spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved with Delta.
Caution.
ID complete.
Ambush! Stay calm! Reform the ranks! It's fine if we take a little damage. We need to finish this fight now.
Missile.
We can't afford to take any more damage. Get out there and do something!
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
Missile. Missile.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Missile.
Lack of contact with superiors to do whatever they want. Trigger has destroyed the target. Don't let them in. Send them away.
Missile.
That goes 13. We're tank left, but they're running on fumes and low on ammo.
Wait, multiple bogeys from the east. Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news. to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile. Understood.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase off the bogies! There's no way they're ours!
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Visual.
Like an eagle.
Missile.
Really? We've been hit by a missile.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts. Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies. Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't.
Missile.
We're gonna drop them all.
Missile. Missile.
Trigger, boss, get over here quick!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Target acquired.
Missile. Missile.
Warning,
Missile.
enemy has a beat on you.
Missile.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time. Fox 2.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Locked on, bandit.
Missile. Missile.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
Missile.
These guys are working together to bring us down. We're around past the point of no return.
Target acquired.
Launch control, this is flight leader. All systems ready. We are a go for launch. This is launch control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness. Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Feeding Time. Launch control. Roger that.
Intercept those bombers.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, bandit splashed.
Missile.
The bombers are about to reach the island. Shoot them down now.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Ground numbers will be surrounded.
Missile. Missile.
Scram 2, attack failed.
Strider 1, missile launched. Target hit.
Bombs away! Bombs away! Radicals and Oceans can burn in hell.
Carpet bombing? They can't be serious. How many do they think they'll kill? We've lost contact with the Oceans on the island. We failed. Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
We can't afford to take any more damage. Get out there and do something!
Missile.
Bandit has a lock.
The rebels are here. Let the first one go by and detonate on the second.
Calling friendly bird. We take out the hostiles in our area. Get us out of this hellhole. We need help while we're still up and running. There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians. I don't think they were part of the fight. Yeah, we're all lined up. No, we're not combatants. Some of the bodies are wearing shields. I can guess what happened here. I really don't want to think about it.
NPC destroyed.
These are blatant war crimes. Take photos for evidence.
Missile. Missile.
Erosion. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here?
It's all crazy people.
Missile. Check the photograph. Let that be. Give us another 30 minutes.
Missile.
And then say they want to release the proper area.
Missile.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. The supply ship is a munitions depot. It's highly combustible.
Help me! Gather all the wounded together.
Missile. Missile. Star warning. Star warning.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Missile evaded. UAV confirmed destroyed.
Star warning.
This independent special security squad is mapping to the head of the base.
Number on my hearing.
Those guys do some real dirty work.
In gun range. All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
Don't pursue too deep. We just need to buy some time. Open the bay until operation feeding time. Move them away from the mass driver.
This whole operation is crazy. Stop whining.
Fox 2. Target acquired. Strider 1, target destroyed.
You're with us. Can you see the enemy APC from there? I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. Spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved with Delta. Can you hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks!
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, bandit splashed.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Everyone take each other out.
Our only ally is the Russian government forces.
Missile.
Don't mistake them for rebels.
Missile. Missile.
Pick up the speed with your search. The faster you find them, the more people we can save.
Missile.
Taking heavy losses.
Missile.
We can't even run.
Missile.
The enemy will shoot us in the back.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, target acquired. Wait, multiple bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase out the bogies! There's no way they're ours!
Visual.
Like an eagle. fighter squadron. You're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Missile. 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 Star warning. Missile. 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 Missile.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Missile.
Launch control, this is flight leader. All systems ready.
Missile.
Go for launch.
Missile.
This is launch control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness. Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Beating Time.
Missile.
Launch control. Roger that.
Attack failed.
Missile.
Scram 2. On my target still.
Enemy on your
Missile.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
Destroy the mass driver completely. We're going to break with Falcon.
Target locked.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, target eliminated.
Missile. 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 Missile.
So these are the enemy reinforcements.
Attack missed.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile.
Scram 2, Fox 2.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Target acquired.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
Missile.
The enemy's attention here.
Missile evaded.
Got one on my ass.
Fox 2. Intercept those bombers.
Enemy's making good use of the clouds.
Heads up. These reinforcements are elite.
Entering cloud cover.
Scram 7 locked on target.
Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away. The bombers are about to reach the island. Shoot them down now.
Signal need for aircraft. Use extreme caution. Bombs away! Bombs away! Radicals and Oceans can burn in hell.
Carpet bombing? They can't be serious. How many do they think they'll kill? We've lost contact with the Oceans on the island. We failed. Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves. Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
Trigger, ID your targets before attacking.
They're Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here?
It's all crazy people.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. The supply ship is positioned, depot. It's highly combustible. This whole operation is crazy. Stop whining. There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians. I don't think they were part of the fight. Too bad, they're all lined up. No, they're not combatants. Some of them aren't even landed. I can guess what happened here. I really don't want to think about it. Damn those Russian bastards! It's a blatant war crime! Take photos for evidence. Can you hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks!
Missile. Missile.
Ambush, stay calm, reform the ranks! It's fine if we take a little damage. We need to finish this fight now.
Missile.
We just got the photograph. We'll head back to HQ soon. Just give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to at least give some children a proper burial.
Missile.
Don't pursue too deep. We just need to buy some time. Hold them at bay until operation feeding time.
Missile away.
Move them away from the masked driver.
Missile. Missile.
Cyclops 2. Fox 2.
Copy! Gather all the wounded together.
It's the Ocean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side? We'll be firing at each other.
Missile.
This is AWACS Longcaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Confirmed. The info is from an allied AWAC. Hold your fire. Roger. But where are we supposed to leave? Who should we follow?
Missile.
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
Missile. Missile.
Shit. 30 strikes. We're sitting ducks out here. Turn this thing around.
We're down to less than half our vehicle. This isn't looking good. We need help. Bring all the injured.
ID complete. Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. Spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved with Delta. We're outnumbered, taking heavy losses. We can't even run.
You lose your legs and crawl. You can surrender when you lose your hands.
Our guys even took out the enemy air support. What do we do now? Send him a tank!
Allied retreat looks good.
Missile. Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile. Missile.
Target was not struck.
Missile.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
UAV confirmed destroyed.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Get the wounded out of here, hurry! If you let them through, we're as good as dead!
I hope the rebels in Lucina end up running each other out.
Strider
Our
1,
only
target
allies are
destroyed.
Russian government forces. Don't mistake them for rebels.
Missile.
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
In the landing craft! Many thanks, Longcaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood.
Taking fire! We're pinned down!
Strider 1, missile launched. Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
We can't afford to take any more damage. Get out there and do something!
Wait, multiple bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Visual.
Like an eagle.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase out the bogies! There's no way they're ours! Almost there. Commence operation no return! These are unguided. Stay on course.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Missile.
Really? I've been hit by a missile.
Missile.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts. Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions.
Maybe they know they can't.
We're gonna drop them all.
Draw the enemy's attention here.
Launch control, this is flight leader. All systems ready. We are go for launch.
This is launch control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness.
Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Beating
Range.
Launch control, roger that.
Behind my target.
Trigger, boss, get over here quick.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Enemy pilots outclassed.
Bombers are leaving the island. We're running out of time.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Behind the enemy.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now. Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away.
Behind the enemy.
Missile. Missile.
Missile away.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, target eliminated.
Don't base the 101. Work together to take them down.
Strider 3, launching missile. All enemy bombers have been destroyed. We did it. Continue with your mission.
Contact with superior.
Bring the anti-tank missile. Hit that heavy armor at the front line. Don't stop.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Push him back. Fire! Fire at will! We need more ammo!
Your plane will ice up if you stay in there too long.
Can't we flank the enemy and strike them from behind?
Target was not struck. Strider 1, missile launched.
Echo 13. Tanks left, but they're running on fumes and low on ammo.
An explosion inside! Continue the countdown.
Missile.
That's stupid. We're after the supply ship. Do the countdown! There's still one arsenal bird left. If we can kill it with the bombs, then Erusia will have a fighting chance.
Target destroyed.
Use cameras to track the supply ships.
Don't fight with your backs to the supply ship. If you take, we're done for.
Missile.
Echo 13, all hostiles are down.
Understood. This is our last chance. We'll see how far we can go.
We only need an hour tops. We need the advantage to pin the enemy down.
Missile.
You're with us. You see the enemy APC from there? Calling friendly birds. Take out the hostiles in our area. Get us out of this hellhole. We need help while we're still up and running. We did it. We're moving out. Leave the dead behind. We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly. If you see 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving. Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point. I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly. Thanks, but will we make it in time?
landing ship is waiting for you.
Right, we leave when wounded. This will guarantee us a one-way ticket to hell. Pretty sure we're there already.
Hey you, dumbass with the scratches on his tail. You hear me? I need you to help some people. There's a group of refugees surrounded by Rouge's tanks right here. Needless to say, their future's not looking too bright.
This is a secure military line. Who is this?
Me? You can call me the Scrap Queen.
Lancaster, she's an ally. Trigger and I'd know that voice anywhere.
That voice. So you're still breathing, Sir Count.
Here, let me have a word. Hey, it's been a while. I had a feeling the two of you were still alive. Remember, stick with Trigger and you'll make it.
We have a bit of intel for you. We'll share it if you can help those refugees.
Count me in.
That's right.
Destroyed all of the targets. All bogies should be ID'd now. Mission complete. Okay, Scrap Queen. Send us the target coordinates.
I was thinking about how I'd do that.
Don't you have a laser target indicator?
Why would she...
Use the smoke canister, and who's taking this to the enemy's doorstep? Not me. Wait, you moron! Wait! What are you doing, dumbass? Here! Attack right here!
Lancaster, we confirmed the location of the flare.
That's them. All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Missile.
Hurry!
Missile. Caution.
Target acquired.
Missile.
Destroyed.
Good job! The enemy tanks are toast. I don't think I can even do anything with that scrap.
Caution. Missile. Missile.
As everyone knows it, no other reason.
Missile.
That takes care of them. No civilian casualties. Nice going. Do you hear the singing?
Beginning terminal countdown. Pressure stable. Cooling system is on.
Lancaster, a promise is a promise. Here's the intel. I heard it's of an illusion soldier that's affected. The supply ships will be launched soon.
Yeah, that is valuable information.
That doesn't sound good.
But can it be trusted?
Not sure. Heard it from a man who said he wanted to atone for his sins. Up to you to trust him or not.
Understood. Good luck.
Releasing safety. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. 1, 2, 3. The mass driver is accelerating.
The supply ships have been launched from the mass driver. If the supply ships make it to the Arsenal bird, they'll be able to resupply it. They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about. We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the Arsenal bird's air defense network. You've got to hurry or you're not going to make it.
Missile. Missile.
All aircraft, remain on high alert. We got bandits incoming on radar. You're gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
Missile.
We're sitting ducks like this.
Missile.
If we let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it.
Strutter 1 is down. The supply ships have been launched from the mass driver. If the supply ships make it to the Arsenal bird, they'll be able to resupply it. They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about. We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the Arsenal bird's air defense network. You've got to hurry or you're not going to make it. 3 minutes to the enemy's air defense network.
So they're trying to feed that giant monster of a bird, and we can't let them complete their mission.
Missile.
All aircraft, remain on high alert. We got bandits incoming on radar. You're gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
We let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it.
Did you see that explosion? Looks like that's one of them down.
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. Hurry up and shoot the other one down.
That sucker's hiding in the clouds. Trigger, don't let it get away.
Heavy on your backs to us. Now we're rocking for them.
We've recalculated the remaining time.
Lightning hit you.
90 seconds to the enemy's air defense network.
Don't lose them.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
60 seconds remain.
Alright, move in behind them and take them down.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Locked on.
I can't get a lock.
Hope you're all enjoying the pretty fireworks. If this thing had any windows, we could have seen it for ourselves. Nice work, team.
We're gonna find ourselves a boat and leave this island. We'll be taking the refugees, along with any deserters from the Erusian military.
Who's the girl that ran at the tanks with the smoke canister? A few more crazies like her, and life down there may have been a tad bit easier.
What do you think would have happened to those refugees if you hadn't intervened? The princess saw what happened. They were little kids.
That's why I like the sky. You don't have to see those types of things.
Does this mean we're that much closer to ending the war?
No, we just basically prevented it from going on forever.
Count's right. We have no choice but to return to our original base. Our base that is nearly out of food and fuel. We need to do something.
This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs. They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. It's what? Abandoned Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own. Please, we need help!
Good. Take a seat. Everyone's here. All right. Good work in sinking the supply ships. Not to mention saving the refugees. However, we're in no position to start celebrating. Even the commander here is starting to fray from the stress. Can't say I blame him. Now, Tyler Island is in a state of complete anarchy. This base isn't safe either. The faces you see around you are the only friends we've got. Take a good look.
We found a boat, then sailed away from the island. We had to. We didn't belong there. The new guy's name was George. I noticed when the anarchist said his name, he said it with a thick Belkan accent. How did you know that he was from Belka?
Well, both my parents were from Belka, so...
You never told me that. They say that Belkans are known for their conspiracies.
That's just a stereotype. Now, I simply stated my honest opinion and was thrown in jail for it.
The princess sat there looking miserable. That was a dumbass stunt she pulled back there, but it got us on this boat. Take a look at that. This ship is heading for a single rope that's hanging down from the sky. Do you know how far the end of that rope reaches?
Outer space.
No. It is a direct connection to the very potential of mankind itself. Or at least it was until war erupted.
It's my strong belief that the rope might be connected to a very distant, faraway source of great conflict and strife. Even long before the war, the whole world started falling apart once Harling began trying to build it. I often wonder what was going through Harling's mind when he was trying to destroy the very thing that so many people were sacrificed in order to create.
Sacrificed? What do you mean?
Have you seen all of those countless old space shuttles on Tyler Island that are no longer in use?
Yeah. I always thought of them as a good source of scrap. They're an obsolete technology that was abandoned during the construction of the space elevator. Which would mean that if the space elevator was destroyed, it would be that much harder for mankind to reach the stars. Until we find another way.
But even then, Harling still went ahead and tried to destroy it. At the cost of his own life.
That's not the way I heard it. What I heard was that he sacrificed himself to protect the tower from an incoming missile.
Oh, I was told he tried to fly his ship into the tower in order to destroy it.
I wonder which story is true, Your Royal Highness.
I don't know. Looking at it objectively, it's reasonable to believe that Harling had both options before him.
When it comes to which one you think he took, I guess it's like a mirror.
Yes, it is. It's like a mirror looking into your own soul, based on whichever choice you believe it was. At the moment, though, I can only see darkness. I think that thing should be destroyed.
It's time for the briefing. Although, since we don't have any contact with HQ, it's not like this is an official mission. Anyway, it looks like the seizure of Tyler Island and the relief from Osea have been postponed. In the meantime, we just have to do what we can to survive. Since losing its capital city of Ferbanti, Erusian forces have separated into smaller, autonomous factions. It looks like Erusia's largest force and leading faction will pass through the area around this base. The space elevator is significant to them, so they're probably heading there.
Should we intercept?
Why? I doubt they're gonna start a fight now.
Our top priority should be to get home. Let's go already.
Yeah. It's not like we have the supplies, power, or even a real reason to put up a fight. But, what are we going to do if they bring the fight to us? We need to be ready to push them back. If we head inland from here towards Erusia, there's an old castle that's been converted into a stockpiling base. Shalaji Castle. It's currently occupied by some of the Erusian forces that broke off, but we need ammo and fuel. They appear to have converted a freeway into a runway, so we can expect them to have the capacity for air combat. But they'll be easier to handle than Erusia's lead faction. Well, we can't use all our aircraft to attack. The transport carrying the stolen supplies needs support. Okay, Strider Squadron. You head out first, and neuter the dogs at the stockpiling base. Rendezvous with Cyclops Squadron, who will bring the transport. Then we bring the supplies back to this base.
Got it.
Aircraft are our only threat.
Sounds good.
We'll make it. We're all gonna fly home. Together.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
No Osean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here. No need to ID your target. We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team, get to work.
Unidentified aircraft, not sure if friend or foe. Fire anyway. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
Target acquired.
So, we capture this base and take the fuel and supplies. That's the plan, right, Trigger?
You take if you want to live. That's how it was where I grew up.
I was just double-checking mission orders, Hushin.
Our anti-air guns are destroyed. Abandon and fall back to our rear position.
Eliminate.
Retreat!
There are more vehicles along the road. They don't appear to be military. They're Rusian refugees. They must be fleeing since the conflict got worse.
We don't have enough AA weapons. Unidentified aircraft. Identify at once or we'll open fire.
What is he talking about? They already are firing on us. The enemy's confused. I know.
We're all out of ammo. Don't give up. We're not going to lose our country again. Hurry up with takeoff preps.
So what's this faction split from the Erusian military?
The autonomous state of Shalaji used to be a nation. The region has always leaned towards independence.
Why are they after this base?
Those who want to restore their homelands flock to it. Apparently, their core consists of officers from Boslage, which neighbored Shalaji.
Are they our enemies?
They're our enemy's enemy, but not our friends.
The resistance is strong. They seem pretty desperate.
Stall warning.
They're
Stall
following us.
warning.
We're unable to use the SAM. Help me! Why aren't our planes up in the air?
Fox 2.
They have 4 aircraft. 4 planes incoming. Fire more missiles. Don't stop the car. It'll make us an easier target.
Coming up on the castle.
Let's hurry up and capture this base so we can get its fuel and supplies.
Shit!
I feel like we're a group of burglars.
Don't say that. This is for our survival.
Yeah, I know.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
That's Shalaji Castle.
They're here already. They can pay coordinated to our scouts.
Enemy has a beat on you.
Missile.
Take in both civilians and refugees without discrimination. Get away from the stone buildings and take shelter somewhere sturdy or off the ground. Drop where you are and cover your head if you hear jet engines.
Target destroyed.
These guys are blinding us.
Missile. Missile. Caution.
Enemy on your back.
Caution. Missile. Missile.
Randy, I'm on
Missile. Missile.
Damage report.
Missile.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Missile.
Hostile has a lock.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Still have plenty of missiles left, but the launcher is toast. Please, somebody answer us.
Missile.
We've lost more than half of our forces. The battle won't last much longer. Let them have our lives. As long as our nation stands, the young will carry on.
Missile.
The SAM is out. We're running out of ways to strike back.
New hostiles. All aircraft
Stall
confirmed.
warning.
This town is of high cultural value. It's unfortunate we get involved like we did.
Missile.
We do what we need to survive,
Missile.
right?
Missile.
Not something I'll tell my son about.
AA destroyed! We're sitting ducks! Cancel takeoff. Soul Squadron, stand by.
Negative. This battle's over if we don't get up there. Along with hope of restoration. Don't worry. As long as we accelerate inside the tunnel, they won't be able to shoot us down that easily.
Missile fired. Evading.
Their interceptors are in the air.
All right.
Getting to takeoff speed inside the tunnel is insane.
Soul Squadron, airborne.
Soul
Keep the
warning.
invaders out of our skies.
Soul warning.
Good luck, Soul Squadron.
Understood. You are in violation of Shalashi airspace. Turn around or we'll be forced to shoot you down.
Missile.
This is the Ocean Long Range Strategic Strike Group.
Missile.
Land immediately and hand over your planes and base to us. You must be the snowbirds. It's absurd for you to be talking so tough after losing one of your leaders at Forbanti. You bastard. You defile this country. As long as you're here, this country will never know peace. Shit.
Friendly shot down.
Locked on.
We just need to buy ourselves some time.
Missile.
Target was not struck.
Missile.
These guys
Missile.
are pretty good.
Missile. Missile.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Missile.
I'm behind my target.
There's no need to get too involved. Target acquired.
Ammunition 0.
I'm out. Ejecting. I hope he's okay. Bailing out under those conditions. I can see his parachute. Its braking makes it to safety. 3 to go. Don't let them work together. Back up trigger. Wilco.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile.
It's at the leader. We can take him without kick.
These guys expect us to surrender? I'm killing them myself.
Enemy on your back.
Missile. Stall warning.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Locked on bandit.
They're working in unison.
Enemy sighted.
Just like we used to.
Missile. Missile. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
Vito and I will take care of that one. Understood.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Bring it on. I'm more than a match for you.
Stall warning.
Evading missiles.
Missile inbound. Drinking. Got one on my ass.
I took some damage.
I've been
Stall
spiked.
warning. Stall warning.
They think they're a band of knights. I hate them even more. They think they're actual nobility. All right, I'm a wild gunman then. Time to shut your mouth.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Target acquired.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Missile evaded.
Don't let them get under your skin.
How long is this battle going to go on?
Locked on bandit.
Muzzle
pilots are known for their skill. Let's leave this fight to them. Enemy on your back.
Missile. Stall warning. Missile. 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 Stall warning.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Stall warning.
Sir Squadron, give Snowboard's leader to King.
Target acquired.
Don't underestimate them just because Mr. X isn't here. Roll's been hit. He's ejected. Damn. We can't even last long enough to buy ourselves some time. As expected, but a lucky shot would be boring. Some kind of energy weapon. No, it's a railgun.
Strider 1, you have a bogey approaching at high speed. Bearing 090, straight from the east. High-speed projectile launch from the aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky. We can still help you. Don't waste your life. Dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I am not that person. Mihai. Muscle squad will be retreating. Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams live on. Hey, look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Negative. It's no good. I can't get close enough.
Leave it to Trigger. The rest of us will just get in the way. The rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. You're still not fast.
Welcome. Might just cost us our lives.
Power at 50%.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. Target acquired.
Someone to guide us. Wait, I can't think of anyone other than you.
Stall warning.
Being together with Mihai taught me something. Drone fighters don't belong in the blue. They have no place in the cosmos of the skies. And they're with the most legit Air Force should be fighting against. Watch your opponent carefully. I have a lock.
90%. Targeting correction, 1.7 degrees. Targeting assisted prep complete.
Hey, look. It's like the sky's been sliced wide open. Hey, you're almost there.
Hit on unidentified aircraft. The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack.
System power at 50%.
Missile. Stall warning. Stall warning.
Targeting correction, 0.8 degrees. Targeting correction in progress.
Railgun is firing again. Bad news. Its accuracy is increasing with each shot. Take him down as quickly as possible. Missile away.
Cooldown complete.
surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like one of the pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. Look around you.
Missile. Missile.
I see. Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then, to see if he's truly worthy. No, that's not it. That will not do.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Smash those missiles right into the ground.
Does this guy have a death wish?
Hey, this just seems like another ordinary day for him.
Get closer.
Missile away. In gun range.
100%. Target inclination 0.02 degrees.
Damage even when he's hit. Keep firing those missiles until you blow him to pieces.
This weapon is not enough to take down 3 strikes. This aircraft is my body. If they are not enough, then I must put my soul into it. There are pilots like you in every generation, and I've found every last one of them.
Strider 1 has been hit. Are you all right?
He's flying, but if he takes another hit, it's a miracle you're not in a million pieces.
Strider 1 scored another hit.
He's still flying, but his plane's been damaged. Finish him off, Trigger. They knocked out Trigger!
High-speed projectile launch from the aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky. We can still help you.
Missile.
Don't waste your life. Dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I am not that person. Really? Hustler Team Squad will be retreating. Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams live on.
Hey, look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Negative. No good. I can't get close enough.
Leave it to Trigger. The rest of us will just get in the way. The rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. Welcome. That just cost us our lives.
Hit on unidentified aircraft. The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack.
Not bad.
Head back in a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit. Keep firing those missiles until you blow him to pieces.
Stall warning.
Someone to guide us. Wait, I can't think of anyone other than you.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Almost there. Being together with Kai taught me something. Drone fighters don't belong with the blue. They have no place in the cosmos of the skies. And they're what the most legit Air Force should be fighting against.
Unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like one of your pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. Look around you.
I see. Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then, to see if he's truly worthy.
Looks like the sky's been sliced wide open. The experimental unit obtained acquired decoy.
Smash those missiles right into the ground.
Does this guy have a death wish?
Hey, this just seems like another ordinary day for him.
This weapon is not enough to take down 3 strikes. This aircraft is my body. If they are not enough, then I must put my soul into it. There are pilots like you in every generation, and I've found every last one of them.
Missile. Stall warning. Stall warning.
Strider 1 scored another
Stall
hit.
warning.
He's he's still flying, but his plane's been damaged. Finish him off, Trigger. I have a mark.
Mr. X is ascending rapidly.
Missiles went straight for the sun. Not a casual move.
It's a hit. The unidentified aircraft is going down.
He got him. Trigger has splashed a bandit.
Can you hear me? Pilot with the 3 strikes. This was all due to my ego. I unleashed pure chaos upon this world, just so I could keep my wings. Put a stop to the drone production.
Is this a message to Trigger? What does it mean?
I don't think this war is over just because we shot down Mr. X. Yeah, it's gonna take something else entirely to end this thing. I just don't know what.
No Osean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here. No need to ID your target.
The resupply went well. We should be okay on food and fuel reserves for a little while at least. Luckily, the rumor that the Erusian army is advancing nearby is only a rumor. There's no sign of them from the skies. Rumors, rumors, rumors. This is what happens when you lose communications. But we got one good fact. The plane Trigger shot down was an advanced model of the X-02 Wyvern. It was developed in the last Continental War. Erusia had a lot up their sleeves. Apparently, they were even supposed to have Belkin aircraft back in the First War. What if Trigger couldn't shoot it down? Just thinking about it gives me chills. We're lucky to be here. In war, you never know what's lurking behind the curtains. But it looks like everything's loose now. A solid chain of command, rest periods after sorties, a battlefield where you know friend from foe. All of that's gone now, lost in a fog of confusion. Feels like a distant dream. Now, just how the hell are we gonna get out of this mess?
When we got to the mainland, we found the space elevator's support facility. I guess this was the factory where they built the gigantic structure the elevator traveled in. There was this little girl sitting in front of a mural. When the princess saw her, she shuddered like she'd seen a ghost. The girl had a stuffed animal. This was the day after the shit went down at Tyler Island. She walked right up to the princess, took her hand, and led her into the factory. One thing's for sure, they knew each other. The factory'd been converted to a production line for Erusian drones. It was fully automated and chugging along, making drone after drone after drone. Once they got inside, the princess stopped and just stood there. Another girl was there with a man in a lab coat. He was trying to use his keyboard, but she wouldn't let him. She took a data chip and threw it on the ground. Then she walked over to us and took the gun from the prison guard's holster. She pulled the trigger and destroyed the chip. Later, I found out that the girl with the gun and the one with the stuffed animal were sisters. They were also the granddaughters of Mihai A. Shalaji, the legendary pilot. Gramps used to talk about him. He said Mihai was the top ace from 2 wars ago. Know any Belkins? Because this guy was a Belkin, and they loved to stir shit up. Pitting nations against other nations is a particular favorite of theirs, along with developing hyper-advanced technology.
That's right. I'm Belkan, born and raised. My country is gone now. Rather than surrender to its enemy, Belka detonated 7 nuclear weapons on its own soil. My people scattered around the globe, living in the shadows of other countries. We had a new purpose: to breed wars. The theory was that through war, we could achieve our destiny and our revenge. I had just finished inputting Mihai's data when his granddaughter came in. She destroyed the only copy I had of the information I squeezed out of him. The girl loved Mihai. No one knew more than her just how hard I pushed her grandfather for that data, how much I made him sacrifice in the process. I promised his granddaughters that his efforts were not in vain, that it could end this terrible war. But in the end, it only caused more chaos and despair. We were responsible for all this damage, all this tragedy. Now, we were going to pay for it. The Erusians, once our allies, would see to that. I had lost the drive to continue my work, even before I noticed Mihai's granddaughters eyeing me with suspicion that one day. I should have stopped then, for all our sakes. Mihai's granddaughter tossed the gun aside. She said if she resorted to killing, she'd just end up like the rest of us. And by us, she meant everyone, including the princess. Like me, the princess was afraid to look into the girl's eyes. She knew that by encouraging her people, she kept the war going. Mihai and his granddaughter were victims of it, and now they too were paying the price.
Is this for Belka? Or for Erusea? My grandfather had only one wish: to continue soaring through the endless skies. That was the only place where he felt alive. But I don't even have a country to call home, let alone the sky. The Black Forest, the lake, they are no longer mine. Even though those lands were once cherished by my late mother. We have to learn to put that sense of nostalgia behind us and behave like mature adults.
My homeland. She's right. It feels so far away now. The woman with the rifle approached me. She was focused on more pressing issues.
I checked the computer. All of the data on the legendary Ace had already been installed.
No, I pulled it before it was completed. However, there are 2 aircraft that are already scheduled to be manufactured based on that data.
We must destroy the factory.
This isn't the only one. There are more facilities just like it, and the 2 planes containing the data will be manufactured at one of those facilities.
So, this place runs on solar power that the space elevator generates, right? How about the others? We can destroy the space elevator and cut the power to them. First things first, let's take this one out.
I'll show you which locations to target.
I stood there, thinking about that mural by the factory's entrance. Harling commissioned it to be painted. I realized that in the background, behind the dancing figures, the artist had painted several space elevators. I understand now. The space elevator wasn't designed to exploit Erusea after all.
Good. And afterwards, we'll bring down the space elevator itself. No matter why it was built. Right now, it's the root of this chaos.
I wonder...
Yes?
I wonder... which path you would choose when looking at Harling's mirror.
Let's get the briefing started.
We've done enough air operations. Just let us go home.
There's no path for us to get home. Whatever direction you fly, it'll be right into a hail of enemy fire. Earlier, we received a communication via the partially restored General Network. Here is what it contained. Apparently, the Erusian radicals have gathered around the space elevator, as it's a source of energy. Give the warmongers a powerful energy source, and you give them the luxury to keep on fighting. In response to this, people from both Osea and Erusia have joined forces, and will take down the final Arsenal bird in a saturation attack from the air and the sea. Once that's achieved, they'll take the space elevator from the aggressors.
Has the source been verified?
It could be fake. I hear you, but take a look at what's written at the end. Hey, dumbass, if you want to bring the world back from the brink, go to the lighthouse. You can see the future there.
Dumbass?
Sounds familiar.
It certainly does. It's from those guys we met in Tyler Island, the 444 Squadron. It's a message to all those looking to end the war, but I also think it's a message for Trigger.
Guess we'll do what it says.
Okay. Well then, I'm thinking we go roast that damn bird.
Looks like we're all on the same page. It's time to end this war. Time to fly, guys. Let's go get that Arsenal bird.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
We need help! Don't let them damage more! Show them what the Erusian, no, what fighter pilots are made of! Thanks, I owe you. No sweat. Get into formation. We have the numbers.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the Coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
The Erusian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you've got.
We don't have two anymore. Guess nobody told them.
That's quite true, Count. It's not just two. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone still in it as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait, you forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal bird in unison. Roger.
What's he doing speaking on an open channel? The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice. The Erusian aircraft are in the Coalition as well.
This is Skull Squadron and Rigel Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Lancaster, we're entering your airspace.
This is Su-2. The public and hostage are also moving to rendezvous. So they're on squadron now.
It's Mr. X's crew.
Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need every bird we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman. Some of their squadrons are in weird formations.
They have manned aircraft with UAVs in slave mode.
All this just to keep a war going. either side?
On my target's tail.
Target that stray UAV. Take it down now. You're all mine.
Missile. Missile.
Okay, commencing transmission. I'm speaking of remote terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's not important why... No. First, rules. Destroy the space elevator. Second, we want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos that its products cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this pointless war that has given rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now. The land is overrun with refugees who have lost their homes. This is no isolated incident. In spite of that, the war continues to rage overhead.
How many more do we need to take out?
Shoot them down one at a time. We'll run out eventually.
It's pointless to try and control everything. Just simply focus on the big picture. No, that's just one of those resistance traitors.
Are the friendly rebels or what?
They're rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that. Brush up on current events later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that. Take a look. See that line continuing above the horizon? The cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see. Not many people know this, but the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower. In theory, its radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We've jacked its signal in order to reach out to you.
Missile. Missile.
3 strikes on our side? That's the best news I've heard in a long time. Gang, 3 strikes? Never again. It's a rebellion. It's a battle for existence. Take down the October and liberate the country.
Some coalition this has turned out to be, huh? They'll keep talking big once the war's over, too. You can bet on it. We need something or someone to guide us. The UAVs were sluggish once the leader went down.
Without his push, drones without leaders are slow as hell. The biggest war in this land mode.
With the communications infrastructure down, this broadcast can only be transmitted to certain regions. If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky. You get to see a real-life princess. Hey, Cosette, say hello to everyone. Yes.
Safe over here. Taking away all the guns.
Yes! Let's open up the exit. Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel. George, Tabloid?
All right, understood.
Missile. Missile.
Pick up the gun. Pulling the trigger is unnatural future.
Strider 1, hostile gunning for you. This airspace is like a testing ground for their weapons. Why don't those bastards show themselves?
Our princess is looking at a mural. There's another one here too. It shows a whole bunch of space elevators. Skies unknown.
Stall warning.
Cosette, let's go. Yes!
Warning! Missiles launched from the arsenal burn. They're Helios projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area. 10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, impact.
Missile. Missile.
How many got caught in that explosion?
Broadcaster, do we have more incoming?
Unknown. Proceed with caution.
We'll cope. We can't switch off the security system, but we've got this. If what he said is true, this will give us at least 10 seconds. Cosette! Cosette! What the hell's wrong with you? Get back here! As you all saw, we have a problem. The princess went by herself into the maintenance area and has shut us out. No idea what got her going this time, that stupid woman.
Missile launch from the arsenal burn. Shit, airburst tight. Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, Helios arrived.
Missile. Missile.
Those flights are close together. Here's the shot. I'm bailing out.
I said we were gonna take down the space elevator, but it's not like we can just go out there and chop it down.
Missile.
At the top of the windbreak, 6 location markers have been set in place. They monitor distortions in the space elevator. Those are the locations we need to target. If the sensors go bad, the elevator's observation system will think the elevator has fallen. Until its safety can be confirmed, all microwaves will be stopped.
Missile.
Oh, I get it. What a party.
Missile.
I was gonna do it myself. You dumbass.
Helios launched from the Arsenal bird.
Missile.
5 seconds. 3, 2, impact now.
Like that. It's all over.
Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to arrival. 2, inbound.
I'm going down. It's up to you now.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. 30 seconds remaining. Missile evaded. Target acquired.
The monster bird is in our trap. We'll use a saturation attack. Wait for the signal.
Shot down.
Inform the coalition units. We're nearing 0 hour. 10 seconds until the united attack of the Arsenal bird.
Incoming!
5, 4. Everybody, give this attack everything you've got.
Open fire.
All missiles were shot out of the sky. Attack failed. Cruise missiles did not reach their target.
Damn monster.
Lancaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come.
That's something.
Hey, look at the Arsenal bird.
Lasers!
Missile destroyer can strike a larger sunk. We can't fight it. Evacuate. Flagship Starlink heavily damaged by laser weapons. We're just capturing aircraft control remembering. Single blast!
HQ, we have a problem. Damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
That's some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. You'll slow the Arsenal bird.
I'm sick of these attacks.
Cyclops 3. Fox 2.
Look at that light from the Arsenal bird.
Enemy on your back. It's readying its APS. All aircraft, break off from the Arsenal bird.
Missile.
That was close. Without the AWACS, I was gonna got her.
Cosette, that's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Head to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on with those frills. Yes.
Behind the enemy.
Missile.
I'm getting sick of that arrogant bastard. Seriously.
No good. The engine control room is gone.
Add water to the
Is there a radar room here?
Nothing phases this thing. How are we supposed to hit it?
All aircraft. We can no longer commence with a second saturation attack. All aircraft, separately engage in direct attacks.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the Arsenal bird with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now? Cover any friendlies, it's hit.
Cyclops 1, missile!
Fox 2! Landed on your 6.
Missile.
Attack missed.
Missile.
It's readying its APS.
Locked on, you're mine.
Missile away. Strider 1 was shot down.
Damn monster.
Lancaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come.
That's something.
Hey, look at the arsenal bird.
Lasers!
This is the third. Make it larger. We can't train it. Evacuate! Blast confirming heavily damaged by laser weapons. Report to capsize aircraft controller melting. Single blast! Deploy lifeboats.
HQ, we have a problem. Damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
That was some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. You'll slow the arsenal bird.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Landed on a friendly's tail!
Look at that light from the arsenal bird.
Missile.
It's readying its APS. All aircraft, break on from the arsenal bird.
Missile.
That's the hook. On the AWACS, I would have been a goner.
Cosette, that's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Head to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on with those frills. Yes.
I'm getting sick of that arrogant bastard. Seriously.
No good. The engine control room is gone. The oxygen radar room here is CIC.
Nothing phases this thing. Where are we supposed to hit it?
Main propeller 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack.
All aircraft. We can no longer commence with the second saturation attack. All aircraft, separately engage in direct attack.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the arsenal bird with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now? Get a radar lock on you. Cover any friendlies that's hit.
Missile inbound to me!
Strider 1, missile launched.
Enemy on your 6!
It's readying its APS.
Target locked.
Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed.
Damn it! I've taken some damage. One aircraft hit.
Landed on a
No,
friendly's
two!
tail.
Strider 1, locked on target.
I can see a light bulb shaped thing, but it isn't lit up. That's it. That's the location marker. You have it from there, right? Got it.
Is there something we can do? Just evading like this will get us all killed. Didn't think that'd miss. Locked on! Enemy has a radar. When's that shield gonna lose power? Never. Elevator's continuously supplying it with power.
Then what should we do?
Calm down. I'll do something.
What are you gonna do? Cosette, smash it. Smash all 6 of the bastards. It'll lose power.
Damn shield. Just go away. Be gone. Disappear.
Come on, cuckoo count.
Away with you. Look.
Just what kind of magic did you work there, you asshole?
It wasn't magic. It's a scam. Now's our chance. Do it, Trigger.
You're right.
propellers have been stalled.
You're getting the hang of this, Trigger.
Pulse laser cannon destroyed. That drops the arsenal bird's threat level a little.
The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing?
He's down to destroying the antenna's base.
Say what?
If we destroy the docking modules, the flight will break off the first board. That'll leave the antenna base full. Fire, we can cut that bird. Theoretically, you might be able to cause the bird exploding pilot. That would be a problem with.
Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this.
Is he really that good of a pilot? I'd bet on it. Besides, if he thought it was a pilot, he wouldn't have said anything.
Watch out! The drones are falling! The refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourself killed? George! Tabloid! Get back here!
I can't leave that girl to die.
Fine, fine! Get her! Be quick about it!
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Run! Careful!
You're too far out.
There's a hit on the laser cannon. Trigger's hammering it.
Is everything okay?
Some people were crushed. But the kid Tabloid went after his safe. He ran that distance with a girl in his hands.
Good. What about Tabloid?
Strider 1 lost.
UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Wait, there's out.
The drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control.
Some propeller confirmed destroyed. Stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Both main propellers have been stalled.
Trigger got a sub-propeller. You're getting the hang of this, Trigger.
Pulse laser cannon destroyed. That drops the arsenal bird's threat level a little.
The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing?
He's down to destroying the antenna's base.
Say what?
If we destroy the docking modules, the supply unit will break off from the arsenal bird. That'll leave the antenna base full. Fire on fire, and we can cut that bird. Theoretically,
Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this.
Is he really that good of a pilot? I bet on it. Besides, if he thought it was impossible, he wouldn't have said anything.
That's the right call.
Watch out! The drones are falling! Everyone calm down. You want to get yourself killed? George! Tabloid! Get back here!
I can't leave that girl to die.
Fine, fine! Get her, but be quick about it!
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Run! Careful!
One docking module destroyed.
Great work!
Strider 1, I knew you could do it. Move on and destroy the rest.
Is everything okay?
Good. Some people were crushed. But the kid Tabloid went after a safe. He led that distance with a gun in his hands.
Good. What about Tabloid? Is he safe?
George and the girl were saved. They were saved.
Strider 1 is down.
UAVs are dropping out. Fast. Wait, they're down.
The drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control.
Keep the UAVs company. Remember, our target is the orphan word.
Don't let the UAVs distract you. Arsenal word is our priority.
Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed.
Get behind green strike.
Both main propellers have been stalled.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged.
The ground forces efforts seem like nothing. We have to take down the target by any means. Strike 1, you're too close to Strider 1. Get out of the way. Look at those green. So this is green track. Sorry, girls. Now.
Pulsed laser cannon destroyed. That drops the Arsenal bird's threat level a little.
Let's try to one handle it. Try not to get in his way.
Trigger got a sub-propeller. You're getting the hang of this, Trigger.
aircraft. Locate Strider 1's position.
The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing? Jumps to us. Down to destroying the lieutenant's base. Say what? If we destroy the docking modules, the supply unit will break off a first word. That'll leave the lieutenant base vulnerable. Light on fire, and we can cut that fire. Theoretically, that may prove impossible even for an experienced pilot. That would be a problem, but... Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this. Is he really that good of a pilot? I bet on it. Besides, if he thought it was impossible, he wouldn't have said anything.
Watch out! The drones are falling! The refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourselves killed? George! Tabloid! Get back here! I can't leave my girl to die. Fine! Get her, but be quick about it!
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Careful!
There's a hit on the laser cannon. Trigger's hammering it. One docking module destroyed.
Great work!
Strider 1, I knew you could do it. Move on and destroy the rest.
Is everything okay?
Some people were crushed. But the kid Tabloid went after is safe. He ran that distance with a girl in his hands.
Good. What about Tabloid? Is he safe?
George and the girl were saved. They were saved.
Laser cannon confirmed destroyed. That eliminates one major threat.
Thanks. That thing almost cooked my tail. I've got you.
Those UAVs off Strider 1.
Missile.
Lost signal from Strider 1.
UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Wait, they're down.
The drones are acting crazy. Have you seen this? The drones are falling one after another. It completely lost control.
We can't give up.
That thing is too huge.
Don't let its sheer size freak you out.
Is this really taking to be a human pilot? Strider 1's the only one that can take it on. Don't worry about backing up Strider 1. Just try to stay out of his way.
Main propeller 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack.
Ground forces efforts will be for nothing. We have to take down the target by any means.
Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed. Both main propellers have been stalled.
Unload the Strider 1. Keep those UAVs off Strider 1.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Don't let the UAVs distract you. Arsenal Bird is our priority.
Missile. Missile.
pilot. Trigger, let's do this. If he really that good of a pilot, I'd bet on it. Besides, if he thought it was impossible, he wouldn't have said anything.
Watch out! The drones are falling! The refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourself killed? George! Tabloid! Get back here!
Missile.
I can't leave that girl to die.
Missile.
Fine. Get her, but be quick about it!
Missile.
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Careful!
There's a hit on the laser cannon. Trigger's hammering it.
Laser cannon confirmed destroyed. That eliminates one major threat.
Thanks.
Missile.
That thing almost cooked my tail.
Missile.
Is everything okay?
Good. Some people were crushed. But the kid Tabloid went after a safe. He ran that distance from the girl in his hands.
Good. What about Tabloid? Is he safe?
George and the girl were saved. They were saved.
Docking module destroyed. That's 2 of them.
Don't let yourself be distracted. Just focus on what you need to do.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Locked on.
Remember, our target is the Arsenal bird.
Target acquired.
I have a solid lock.
We got these things, no problem.
It's a big maze. Catch him now.
Your plane will ice up if you stay in there too long.
Don't let them anywhere near him. Understood? Get behind 3 strikes.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Strider 1 is crashed.
The UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Wait, they're down.
The drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another. We've completely lost control.
The ground force efforts will be for nothing. We have to take down the target by any means.
Missile. Missile.
Too close to most things, Captain.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Keep those UAVs off Strider 1.
Missile.
You're too far out.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
We've got a hostile in town.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Drake 1, you're too close to Strider 1. Get out of the way.
Main propeller 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack.
Let Strider 1 handle it. Try not to get in his way.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Both main propellers have been stalled.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Come on, you drones. You're facing me now.
Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed. Pulsed laser cannon destroyed. That drops the Arsenal Bird's threat level a little.
Missile. Missile.
All aircraft, locate Strider 1's position.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged.
Look at those great moves. So this is suicide. Huddle up to Strider 1.
Missile. Missile.
Feeling a triple explosion alongside a window.
Trigger got a sub-propeller. You're getting the hang of this, Trigger.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing? Almost time to destroying the reflective device. Say what? If we destroy the docking modules, it's plenty to break off the Arsenal Bird. That'll make the lieutenant be spoiled. Light it on fire and we can cook that bird whole. Theoretically, that may prove plausible even for an experienced pilot. There will be a problem with. Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this. Is he really that good of a pilot? I'd bet on it. Besides, if he thought it was impossible, he wouldn't have said anything.
We got these things, no problem. Watch out! The drones are falling! The refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourself killed? George! Tabloid! Get back here! I can't leave that girl to die. Fine, fine! Get her, but be quick about it!
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Run! Careful!
There's a hit on the laser cannon. Trigger's hammering it.
That thing is too huge.
Don't let its sheer size freak you out.
Is everything okay?
Good. Some people were crushed. But the kid Tabloid went after it safe. He ran that distance with a girl in his hands.
Good. What about Tabloid? Is he safe?
George and the girl were saved. They were saved. Both of them.
One docking module destroyed.
Great work!
Strider 1, I knew you could do it. Move out and destroy the rest. Docking module destroyed. That's 2 of them. Don't let yourself be distracted. Just focus on what you need to do. Strider 1, missile launched. UAV is down.
Don't worry about backing up Strider 1. Just try to stay out of his way.
Cyclops 3, Fox 2.
Look at the guy. Go look after your family.
It's a big maze.
jumps to us.
Missile. Missile.
Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed.
Missile. 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 Missile.
We got these things, no problem.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Keep the UAVs company. Both main propellers have been stalled.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged.
Missile.
Does it really think you can beat a human pilot? I feel like I'm swimming in the ocean alongside a whale.
Pulsed laser cannon destroyed. That drops the arsenal bird's threat level a little.
Trigger got a sub-propeller. You're getting the hang of this, Trigger.
Sorry, drone. You're facing me now.
The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing?
He's down to destroying the antenna's base.
Say what?
If we destroy the docking modules, the supply unit will break off from the arsenal bird. That'll leave their antenna base vulnerable. Light it on fire and we can cook that bird whole. Theoretically, that may prove a possibility for an experienced pilot. That would be a problem, but
Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this.
is he really that good of a pilot? I'd bet on it. Besides, if he thought it was impossible, he wouldn't have said anything. Just try to stay out of his way.
Watch out! The drones are falling!
Don't let them anywhere near him.
Refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourself killed? George? Tabloid! Get back here!
I can't leave that girl to die.
Fine, fine! Get her, but be quick about it!
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Run! Careful!
Docking module destroyed. One left.
Nicely done. This'll be a good story to tell my son. Don't let the UAVs distract you. Arsenal bird is our priority.
Is everything okay?
Sheer size freak you out.
Good. Some people were crushed. Kid Tabloid went after him safe. He ran that distance with a girl in his hands.
Good. What about Tabloid? Is he safe?
George and the girl were saved. They were saved. Both of them.
This is Sub-2. Locked on enemy. You're too far out.
Cyclops 2. Fox 2.
On the enemy's radar.
All targets have been destroyed. The supply unit is ready to fall off.
Myself.
Good job.
There's a hit on the laser cannon. Trigger's hammering it.
You should be able to see the rectangle where the supply unit was. Destroy that, and even the mighty arsenal bird is sure to feel it.
Good luck.
Leave it to Trigger.
Don't let us down, Strider 1. Clear a path for Strider 1.
Laser cannon confirmed destroyed. That eliminates one major threat.
Thanks. That thing almost cooked my tail. Leave the big fish to Trigger. We'll take down the UAVs.
We're counting on you. One left for Strider 1.
Bandit hit. Strider 3 launching missile.
Take your pick.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
My plane's starting to ice up. locked.
In gun range.
Keep doing it. Behind my target.
Lieutenant Base unit confirmed destroyed.
Forecaster. Oh my god. The arsenal bird is on fire.
Trigger, break off. Arsenal bird is losing altitude rapidly.
Arsenal bird is down.
Longcaster, can you estimate the point of impact?
Don't worry, looks like it'll be open water. All aircraft, avoid the target's path.
That's the last of the rooms. Even in death, that thing is intimidating.
Everyone, can you see this? These people here were alive up until a few moments ago. My friend was here. Can you see this? This is just one of the many sides of war and what it does.
All Erusian soldiers around the space elevator. If you surrender now, we will not attack. We can hold them off until support arrives. Our unit surrendered, and you guys better not throw away your lives either.
Wait there, Princess. We'll get you down. Don't worry about me. Please just take care of the refugees. I'll parachute down. What?
Warning, incoming bogey.
Are those the drones we saw at that factory? I'm coming down. I'll see you on the ground. No, wait!
Enemy on my 6! Those guys are bad news. Trigger, boss, do something!
Strider 2, missile inbound! Cosette! What?
This isn't the time for that!
Cosette!
Avril, they're headed this way. Get the refugees to safety now.
Strider 2, you're hit. Are you alright?
Still breathing. I won't be flying much longer, though.
There's an Ocean carrier a few kilometers to the west. It ran aground and was abandoned. It won't be easy, but it's the only place you got.
Trigger, escort your wingman. Let's get to that carrier. That's all we can do.
Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll guide you down. 3,000 meters to carrier. You're too fast. Lower your speed. Raise your nose. $1,500 meters to carrier. That's what I'm talking about, Trigger. Not one scratch. Well, we're okay for the moment. Now the real challenge begins. Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the Coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
The Erusian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you've got.
We don't have 2 anymore. Guess nobody told them.
can't just snap my fingers and make a plane. Believe me, I wish I could. Right now, we needed one. Bad. When we were coming over on the boat, I remember seeing an aircraft carrier. That gave me an idea. The Admiral Anderson. The name of an old sailor. When the first drone started attacking, the ship wasn't ready for battle yet. It was still in the dock, getting all rigged up. So they rushed to get her ready. I know about Anderson. In the previous Ocean War, he was the commander of a ship that sent out the last fleet of jets. They say the deck was sloping so bad as it sank, the last plane barely made it off. Those fighters ended the war. That story gives me a little bit of hope, especially at a time like this. We're all in the same boat, like it or not. If this war keeps going on like it is, it'll be the end of everything. The military loaded this thing to the rafters with planes. Some were fighters that were going to be delivered to bases in occupied territory. It was hit before it could complete the mission. Jackpot. The hangars were loaded with goodies. This scrap queen's got work to do.
Trigger, everyone, listen up. The operation was a success. Erusian defense forces have been neutralized, and all Arsenal birds are down. However, those 2 new drones buzzing around have royally screwed up our plans. The Ocean and Erusian coalition's air forces are in a sorry state thanks to them. We might not even have any viable aircraft left. According to the Scrap Queen, the drones are trying to use the space elevator's transmission capabilities to send their data to drone manufacturing plants across the continent. They're trying to strengthen their numbers. What's worse, their data contains a depth of war experience, so the newer aircraft will be more tactically advanced. If that's the case, this war will never end. We need to take both drones down no matter what it takes. We'll do it so we have homes to go back to. Well, the Scrap Queen's on our side. She says she can make any aircraft fly. This is our final mission. Trigger, let's go. We've got a goddamn war to end.
Strider Squadron, takeoff prep complete.
Hey, can you hear me? That craft is in peak condition. I even buffed up the canopy for a nice shine, so you can really see the sky. Take care, Trigger. When you get back, let me know what you saw.
Let me see that. Trigger, wish I could have flown with you.
A dinged up plane and an injured pilot would only slow you down. I feel for him now.
Take care. Whatever happens, it ends here. The outcome's mostly up to him. So, this is the guy? Oh yeah. He's the one who took off just now.
We've got quite a few Erusians with us. I'm seeing they're sticking around, too. I don't care what country anyone's from. What counts is knowing who the real enemy is. Right, guys?
Affirmative. And I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft follow trigger.
Roger that.
Understood.
All right.
The space elevator is able to broadcast and communicate. The information infrastructure down is the only place capable of wide area data transmission. Drones are waiting for it to power up again.
Clever little bastards.
Goal leader to launch pad. UAV confirmed in direction of travel. Engaging your bandits.
All aircraft converge on Skull Squadron. Surround and shoot them down.
Strider 3, copy. Let's do it, Hushin.
UAV reacting. Damn, they're fast. All aircraft stay sharp. Intercept now.
Goal 2, get out of there! This is Goal 2! I'm hit!
Salamander 3, Skull 2, lost. Damn it, that was quick.
Provide support!
Friendly lost. Another confirmed down.
Damn it!
The UAVs are equipped with laser weaponry. Watch where their nose is pointing. Both drones are in attack position. Break down.
Damn it. Bandit acquired.
Fox 2.
Attack missed.
Target acquired. Miss. Target still active.
Salamander 4, above you. Two hostiles. Enemy hit. Strider 1 got him.
Just like Beehive. They're like complete copies of Beehive. There's some serious upgrades. Sour, we'll separate you and you in.
There we go. One down. One down. Target is losing altitude rapidly.
Down enemy is black smoke billowing from it. I saw it myself. 3 strikes is a real deal. 1 plane left.
Soul 2, evade! Evade!
Just like Beehive.
Soul 2 lost.
Vito, damn it! Damn it! Trigger scored a hit. We can do it. Aim well and shoot him down.
Good. The enemy is still flying normally, though. Keep pushing. The damage has to be adding up. Attention, all aircraft. Launch detected from UAV. They're small drones.
You guys have quite the bag of tricks.
Friendly lost. Salamander, Rifle 3 has been shot down. We lost another one. Target acquired. One small drone is down. Strider 1 got it.
Another hit. He's the only one getting anywhere out here.
Even
hit. Target hit. Damage confirmed. Those suckers are tough.
Trigger's missile hit. That one looks like it hurt. Trigger has scored a kill. Hell yeah! You finally did it! Way to shoot, Ace. Look, it discarded its wings. What the... It's just like the UAV the Trigger shot down at Bukarest. Is that the prototype that Wiseman was talking about?
This is Silver Forward. We're on our way back with our 7 mission to the afterlife.
UAV is down. Radar signal is lost.
Our stop base, showing us how it's done.
That was definitely the most intense thing I've ever been in. I can't wait to tell my son about it.
The space elevator is just powered up. Looks like we made it in just the nick of time. Fortunately, you've prevented data that may have included Trigger's flying style from leaking. I've got a special bottle of wine for occasions like this. What do you say we open it?
Can you hear me? There's still one drone left.
Who the hell is that? More importantly, I thought Trigger destroyed all the drones.
It's thrown away its wings, yet it's still flying. Can anyone hear me? That aircraft needs to be taken care of.
She's right. I see something on the radar. The UAV is alive and kicking.
The UAV went into the undersea tunnel. That tunnel leads to the space elevator.
Trigger, you're gonna have to fly into the tunnel after the UAV.
Where's the escape vector?
There's enough space for him to turn beneath the elevator.
That's a suicide mission.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron. Stick with Trigger, you'll make it.
Caution.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. Trigger's down! Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron. Stick with Trigger, you'll make it.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data. You need to destroy it as fast as you can.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. Some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze. worry. I'll think of something. I'll find us a way out. They're waiting for you outside. I'm not gonna let you drop here. No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch it. I'm hit. Shit. My wings seem fine, but I'm losing thrust. Is it my engine? Definitely feels like it's my engine. I'm fine. I can still fly. My rudder's acting up. It's hard to keep level. I'm not getting much thrust, but I'll be okay. That's quite the problem. Appears I can't get any more thrust. Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. Turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. Trigger's down! Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. is sent, it doesn't need a body anymore. Damn it! Drone is turning. You'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It doesn't need a body anymore. Damn it! The drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
It's down. Yeah, baby! Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right, we're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up.
Stall warning.
Not sure if my bird can handle it, though. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you! Trigger's down! The drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. Trigger's down! Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
Trigger's down! Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
It's down. Yeah, baby! Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it, though. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you!
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes. Come on, baby, stay with me just a bit more.
Should we send in an evac team?
We can't give up. We have to wait.
Can you hear me? We're all waiting. A world of darkness needs a light to shine. We're waiting for that.
Look, it's Trigger. Strider 1 has returned to radar.
I did it! That's our Trigger! He's a damn hero! No doubt. You're better than me.
Where's Strider 2? Damn it. Does anyone have eyes on Count?
Wish y'all could have seen that.
You damn fool. What's your position?
Watching Trigger climb. I guess it's my fate to watch from down below.
Yeah, well, we're all in the same boat there.
Yeah, well, I guess we are.
We're sending help. Give us your coordinates.
Directly under the space elevator. Elevation is minus 500 meters.
Minus? Hey, Trigger. You dumbass. Tell me something. What color's the sky up there?
We're on our way back from our 7-year mission to the asteroid belt. I can't tell you how proud I am to be the first to land at
Wait,
this spaceport.
what was that transmission?
This is Captain Kay Nagase of the spaceship Pilgrim 1. The ocean of stars in our galaxy is finally within our reach. To the pilot who generously gave this spaceship a place to dock, we are forever grateful. The universe lies ahead of us, waiting to be discovered. And now, at last, we have a gateway to ascend to it, over and over again.
It's all coming together for me. Today was the day, the moment of her return.
I salute the pilot who gave us all a future.
skies unknown, the path to mankind's vast future remains standing, Granddad. The refugees built a settlement for themselves at the base of the space elevator. A humanitarian mission from Yuktovania airdropped some supplies for them again today. Thanks to the princess, the whole world was pitching in to help these people. Handing out the relief supplies would have been a perfect gig for that anarchist dude. But since he's dead now, the job went to the guy from Belka, George. I guess Tabloid got that new system he wanted in the end. Mihai's granddaughters are helping out too. Mihai. That cranky old geezer's here with us too.
I never wanted to create anything, and now here I am, clinging to life. Watching as my grandchildren and their generation make a new future for themselves and the world. Is this my punishment then? All I do is lie here, wasting away. I'll never know the freedom of flying the open skies ever again. I've been grounded, and my wings have been clipped.
You know what having peace in the world means? It's being able to die in your own bed at a ripe old age. Peace is what those girls are working so hard for here. We got a bunch more refugees today. And the princess? She's looking to the stars. Dark blue. To the heavens and beyond.
Can you hear me?
Tu te souviens de nos fleurs préférées qui chantaient tout près de nous, du jour de ta déclaration d'amour, les mains pleines de pensées, plus même dans ton dos pleura, et plus tu as pleuré dans mes bras. Et un moment de silence, puis pouffez-nous tous les deux. Je n'ai pas oublié, les pensées nous
Hey, Alex. I've almost finished writing the summary for the report.
Perfect.
Fencer still hasn't recovered?
He has, but the doctor won't let him fly.
Just as much.
How much longer are you gonna make me wait?
Who's the self-important stiff?
You're here, and he really is quite important. We're connected. Ready now, sir.
I'm Brigadier General Howard Clemens. I'm in charge of this operation. Our objective is to capture an advanced submarine in harbor at Artiglio. The port of Artiglio and the surrounding oil facilities were mostly destroyed by another air operation.
Oh, that port. Seems like such a long time ago.
You've been there? However, Erusian forces repaired the facilities and used them to resupply and maintenance a massive submarine.
Here's a question. How long do you think this submarine is? If you guess 495 meters, you're right. It also has a width of 116 meters and a submerged displacement of 810,000 tons. It's a supersized nuclear submarine powered by 2 liquid metal-cooled reactors.
I guess it really is huge. So who's the quiz show host?
David North. I'm an OIA analyst from Advanced Weapons Analysis.
Why isn't he here?
Because he doesn't need to be. He can perform his analysis at his home office.
Ha! We've got ourselves an armchair detective.
Continue.
I've come to call this super submarine the Alicorn. The Alicorn is a submarine, and yet it can stage aircraft operations like a carrier. It also boasts some serious firepower with its 2 main railguns. Their range is over 400 kilometers.
A real monster if there ever was one.
The sub's force projection capabilities are equivalent to a carrier strike group. Furthermore, it can approach underwater or use aircraft and railguns to attack outside the enemy's range. It has an unusual history befitting such a ship. It was launched 4 years ago. However, it went MIA on a sea trial after being outfitted. It was later found at the bottom of the ocean by chance, and of the 356 crewmen, 330 were rescued. Here's the question. For how many days was the Alicorn underwater? It was 698 days.
Whoa. They were down there 2 years?
They were on the seafloor at 15 degrees.
So why are they deploying it to the front lines now?
I suspect it has to do with the loss of an arsenal bird in the IRBM cluster.
Huh. Okay, so we just blow up the damn thing?
We capture it. Don't make me repeat myself. We've had reports from local sources that there are weapons of mass destruction aboard the Alicorn.
Source?
If we can secure that evidence, we'll gain advantage in the peace negotiations post-war.
The Ocean Navy has dispatched a fleet, including a landing ship, to capture the Alicorn. Our mission is to secure air superiority and protect this assault and capture task force.
If we take too long, they'll scuttle the sub. The fleet will commence its actions while we seize the skies.
Wouldn't it be risky to bring the fleet in before we secure air superiority?
That is none of your concern.
So basically, you're putting our fleet in danger for political gains.
They should have taught how to address superiors in boot camp.
An EW squadron will be deployed. Their ESM will be a valuable asset. Stay within their range, and you'll have a significant advantage over your enemies. The ETA for the EW aircraft is the same as HL.
Only Strider Squadron will sortie.
Whoa, I have to sit this one out?
Wait, Wiseman, you're not coming?
I'll be assisting the Brigadier General at HQ.
This is by no means a difficult mission. Your squadron commander's absence shouldn't change that.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
It's a requiem. It's a requiem.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
It's a requiem. Set off as soon as we're ready.
Here we go. Do it with a bang. Understood. Shit. What's up?
Friendly aircraft and EW aircraft will arrive 5 minutes late.
What? Retreat and wait for backup. Retreat not authorized. Gain air superiority at once. Trigger, what now?
Just 4 aircraft? Just talking earth. Come on, it's time to find a real fighter pilot.
We doing this or not? Trigger's already kicked off the game.
Going in. After Trigger.
All aircraft engage, weapons free.
Sir, you didn't tell us there was a change in the ATO. Our hot shots in the last 5 minutes.
Take them on in pairs.
Don't slow down. Being late is not an option.
I'm hit! Ah!
Want a piece of me? You got it. track and keep shooting.
Shit! Do it with a bang!
Bandit hit!
Target acquired.
Air combat's a lot harder without lights. You sure? Our man Trigger was an absolute monster just now.
Missile launched. Missile hit.
I don't need no Wiseman to fly.
Then prove it, Count.
Righto!
Breaking!
We've got tons of company above and below.
Help me! Look who we've got here. This planet I may be past our prime, but we're no pushovers. Yeehaw! Here we go, man. Let's surround them. These guys are good. Take one on the left and take one on the right. We're the last generation of fighter pilots. Just what we can do.
It's not everything in a battle like this.
Come on, try me. Nobody's got more combat experience than we do.
Strider Squad. Enemy aircraft have begun their assault on the fleet. Swiftly secure our air superiority.
I know that, but we're outnumbered. Pushing back hard.
Keep course. A few sparks are to be expected.
Locked on. This one's a goner.
Strider 1, locked on target. Missile launched.
You hit me. No way.
Shot down.
I got my cobra charm with me. This is a U-Enter.
Yes, EW aircraft and Drake Squadron are here.
I didn't think you'd get her so quickly.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Down quite a few, but haven't even made a dent.
Shut up. You see Trigger
Stall
complaining?
warning.
Well, he doesn't talk much, but fine. Here I go.
The EW aircraft have strong ESM on board. It can improve your dogfighting capabilities by enhancing missile range, homing, and more.
I should have switched with Lanza.
Party's just getting started.
Drake Squadron, follow me. I'll show you how the pros do it.
Copy that. Show us what you got. Drake 1.
Stall warning.
Ignore enemy aircraft. Focus on ESM.
We're not fighting UAVs. It's just as hard on them as it is on us.
Cover me.
Locked on. You're mine.
Target acquired. Strider 1, missile away.
It's not straight. That was a fine fast street, brother. You have 3 strikes my sight. And if you can put out the one last moment of glory.
Okay, I quit. Not counting their numbers anymore.
So, is this the meeting place for pilots replaced by UAVs? This is it. This is the battlefield I've been craving. See you later, cowboy. I'll be right. Trigger, take out enemies away from our fleet, too. Take control of the entire airspace.
Entering clouds.
You see the size of that sub? Why the hell was it not in action all this time? Attacking from behind my target.
We're taking casualties.
Trigger splashed the hostile. Good. The ESM's improving your aircraft's dogfighting capabilities.
Incoming missile. Where's target?
That would have been way too close if it wasn't for Trigger.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
They got me. This is Sigurd 1. 3 and 4 head to 305. Counterattack. Sigurd 3, Wilco. I'll let you run with the plane.
Trigger, I'm seeing advanced stealth fighters.
SG-57s, highly capable planes. Stay on your toes if you engage them. Multiple aircraft approaching this airspace. They're Harriers.
Any moves to attack our fleet must be stopped.
All right.
Wilco. Trigger shot down at SU-57.
That was the youngest pilot.
Hostile lock on you, Strider 1. I don't even have time for a snack on this operation.
Just wait, I'll get you a break in a second.
Thanks.
Yes! This is the air combat I've been waiting for! Don't really care about the stuff, you just want a good fight, huh?
You EW aircraft was hit. It's being attacked by an F-15E. Be advised, enemy aircraft nearing the landing ship. Area destroyed. Nice work. Those fighters are after the fleet. Take care of the rest.
No control. Returning to base. Don't forget to tell the mechanic to see that racetrack shows. Enemy missile detonated in the waters on the port side. God. My weakness says he's on the strike. Cruise all training. Evacuate immediately. Lost the ship. It's the destroyer type.
Fox 2. Target hit.
I've got him now.
Area 2s have all been destroyed. Good job. Great work.
Your eyes on 3 strikes. You might learn a thing or two. Roger, you know what it meant.
Command duty officer. The approaching landing ship is to be considered hostile. Set it as your target.
Roger. Set primary target to hostile landing ship Puffin.
Our target is the captain of the Puffin, Robert Airy.
Captain.
Ah, you don't see it. Gunnery is about killing the people on board.
Detecting hostile barrage jamming. They brought EW aircraft. I'm displaying the jammed area on your radars.
I can target it the moment I try to close in on their ships. They're only human. They'll tire out soon enough.
EW aircraft is taking fire from a YF-23.
Behind you. Enemy on your tail.
My missile's not homing in properly.
When in range of enemy jammers, missile lock-on and homing capabilities are reduced.
This is gonna be trouble.
That bird over there flies pretty well. Didn't think pilots of that caliber were still around.
We're past the 3rd checkpoint. We're halfway there.
From Puffin to all ships. Change formation.
Full speed ahead. Move in front of the landing ship Puffin. We're going to be their shield.
Fox 2.
Come at me, bro. Catch me if you can.
Enemy EW aircraft is down.
Great. Their jamming zone's shrinking.
I'll show you no UAV can copy.
You see that? Splashed an enemy EW aircraft.
Nice kill count. We'll go over that one during debriefing.
Righto.
All aircraft be advised. Enemy strike fighters are on the approach. They're fullbacks, definitely faster than the ones before.
Good job. Pose a serious threat. Take them down.
Righto. Trigger, let's get this done quick.
Shake them off.
Are you sure? Damn sure. 3 strikes.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
Strutter 1, missile launched. Strutter 1, locked on target.
Getting a real warm welcome here. I cornered it.
Their ranks are thinning.
At last, the light at the end of the tunnel. Continue with your mission.
That's it. Trigger splashed a fighter.
Anti-air station. Target enemy aircraft. Protect the landing ship at all costs. Shield it with your lives. Got a visual on the target submarine. Here.
Target eliminated. Go to work.
Looks like we'll have that beast captured in no time.
They'll be happy to see us. It's been 2 years at the bottom of the ocean. They wouldn't want to go back to that.
I see 3 strikes. I'll kill you.
All aircraft be advised. 2 bogies on the approach. Aircraft type, Su-47.
Birkets. Arusha doesn't have many of those. Where'd they come from?
Hey, Rage, can I kill him now? I've waited long enough.
Use the confusion to get on a 6.
Like a true villain, huh? I like the way you think.
I'm seeing on my tail. Taking fire.
Woo!
You idiots. Ignore their illusions.
Don't call me an idiot. I'd kill you if you weren't my brother.
The bogey shot down an Erusian bird.
What do you mean?
There are no more reinforcements. They must be hostile. You are clear to engage. Don't hesitate.
Get him.
I would throw you up so bad.
Who are these guys?
They're neither Ocean nor illusion. They're just really fast.
Hostiles just popped out of nowhere.
It's an ECM, type of saturation decoy.
Visually scan for the source.
He hit me, damn it! The bastard hit me!
Return the favor. Kill that 3 strikes.
Oh, I'll kill him. I'll kill him, alright. You paid for this 3 strikes.
Strutter 1, watch your tail. You've been directly hit by a missile.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
I'll kill you!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
I'll kill you!
Target acquired.
First strike. Evading.
Entering ESM range.
Missile.
Missile in the air! Evade! Strider 1!
Missile.
Non-EW aircraft. Hostile ESM gone. God.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Shot dead.
Missile. Missile.
Who's the friendlies? I'll kill you.
Missile.
I'll kill you!
Missile. Missile.
You
Ammunition 0.
stupid!
Missile warning.
You'll pay for this, three strikes.
Ammunition 0.
Trigger, that's a decoy. Need to check your target visually.
Trigger hit the target.
Good, you're seeing right through their illusions.
Missile. Missile. Ammunition 0.
You'll pay for this, three strikes.
Additional hostiles confirmed.
Missile.
We're detecting surface-to-ship weapons teams around the sub. Eliminate them.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Shot dead.
Roger. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile.
Missile inbound. Missile inbound.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Damn, I missed.
Missile. Missile.
Target acquired.
Missile.
Bandit on your 6.
Missile.
Dead.
Missile.
Away.
Missile.
That one's fake, not the real bandit.
Missile.
Die!
Missile.
Your plane will ice up if you stay in there too long. 3 minutes remaining.
I'll kill you!
Be advised, enemy ground forces are preparing to strike.
Strider 1 is down.
Here we go. Do it with a bang. Understood. Shit.
What's up?
Friendly aircraft and EW aircraft will arrive 5 minutes late.
What?
Retreat and wait for backup.
Retreat not authorized. Gain air superiority at once. Trigger, what now?
Just for aircraft? It's just knocking nerves. Come on, it's time to find a real fighter pilot. Status report, anyone.
We doing this or not? Trigger's already kicked off the game.
Going in. After Trigger.
All aircraft, engage. Weapons free.
Sir, easy to tell us there was a change in the H hour.
Let's got a lot.
I mean, our hotshot won the last 5 minutes.
Run two. Clear them out.
Don't slow down. Being late is not an option.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Missile!
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Locked on bandit.
Missile.
Coming! Get me!
Target is hit.
Missile. Missile.
Target's tail. Bandit on your 6. Watch it.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Enemy at the bigger front. 3 and 4. Head to 305. It's attack. Search target. Wilco. Tail. I'd like you with the plane.
Missile.
Trigger, I'm seeing advanced stealth fighters.
SG-57s, highly capable planes. Stay on your toes if you engage them.
Combat on hard without life.
You sure? Our man Trigger was an absolute monster just now.
Look how we've got here. Planning on maybe past that time before no pushover. Yeehaw! Here we go, cowboys. Surround them.
Missile.
Down quite a few, but haven't even made a dent.
Shut up. You see Trigger complaining.
Stall warning.
Well, he doesn't talk much, but fine. Here I go. I don't need no Wiseman to fly.
Improvement, Cal.
Righto!
Come on, it's fixed. Let's get this squared away. These guys are good.
Stall warning.
We're the last generation of fighter pilots. Show them just what we can do.
It's not every day you're in a battle like this.
Come on, try me. Nobody's got more combat experience than we do.
Strider Squadron. Enemy aircraft have begun their assault on the fleet. Swiftly secure our air superiority.
I know that, but we're outnumbered. Pushing back hard.
Got 3 strikes my sights. Gonna take them down for one last moment of glory.
Bingo. It's tougher than I thought.
Shut your trap and keep shooting.
Shit. Do it with a bang.
above and below.
Fine what you got for one last number. That was a fine last flight, brother.
Keep course. A few sparks are to be expected.
The enemy has escaped. Enemy ejected. Send rescue.
Missile.
Headed to Tiger.
Yes, EW aircraft and Drake Squadron are here.
I didn't think you'd get her so quickly.
We're here, team.
The EW aircraft have strong ESM on board. They can improve your dogfighting capabilities by enhancing missile range, homing, and more.
See you later, cowboy.
Target is down.
Stall warning.
Drake 1, engaging. Drake 3, engaging.
Are you sure? Damn sure. It's 3 strikes.
Drake 5, engaging.
Stall warning.
You ain't no match for me.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Locked on hostile.
Strider 1 is hit of the clouds.
My wingman says he saw 3 strikes.
Don't let them get to a chancer.
Friendly hit. Let's engage.
Launched. Trigger splashed a hostile. Good. The ESM's improving your aircraft's dogfighting capabilities.
Missile.
It takes an ace to down an
Missile.
ace.
Missile.
EW aircraft are tough.
That bird over there flies pretty well. Didn't think pilots of that caliber were still around.
I have to break. You're not dropping that easy. Flying on pride, not future. What is that?
Strider 1, locked on target.
Jet has 2 minutes to die in the storm.
I should have switched with Lanza.
Trigger, take out enemies away from our fleet too. Take control of the entire airspace.
Son of a... Can you see through the clouds or something?
Party's just getting started.
Breaking off. Target's fired.
Missile, break, break!
Take down the EW aircraft. They're getting us trouble.
Entering ESM range. That would have been way too close if it wasn't for Trigger.
Ah! Help me! Don't just follow with your eyes. Protect his maneuver.
Missile away.
These guys aren't just a bunch of goons.
Trigger shot down at SU-57.
That was our youngest pilot. The leader will keep your distance from their EW aircraft. Roger. Tier 1, checked. Not yet. I'll keep him hanging. You take him down. Roger.
Enemy's got locked.
Multiple aircraft approaching this airspace. They're Harriers.
Any moves to attack our fleet must be stopped.
All right.
Missile.
They can target the moment I try to close in on their ships. They're only human. They'll tire out soon enough.
I don't even have time for a snack on this operation.
Missile.
You just wait. I'll get you a break in a second.
Thanks.
Enemy's got lock.
Missile.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Missile.
Fox 2.
The clouds didn't put them off. You see the size of that sub? Why the hell was it not in action all this time?
Harrier destroyed. Nice work. Those fighters are after the fleet. Take care of the rest. Fox 2.
Missile coming at you. Grenade!
Another enemy aircraft approaching our ship. Tracking your ally.
No control. Returning to base.
Missile away.
Don't forget to tell the mechanics who seem to have a problem every time the Beast Strike shows up.
Target is turning right. Firing Sam.
I'll show you. WPP can copy.
Seagull's right. Evacuate immediately. Lost the ship. Keep the destroyer tight.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
This one's slippery.
Ignore enemy aircraft. Focus on ESM.
Target acquired.
Total whiteout. Good to all.
Yes! This is the air combat I was waiting for! Don't really care about the sub. Just want to fight, huh?
Harrier 2s have all been destroyed. Good job!
Stall warning.
Great work.
Stall
Their
warning.
rings are thinning. At last, the light at the end of the tunnel. Continue with your mission.
Caution.
Command to the officer. The approaching landing ship is to be considered hostile. Set it as your target.
Roger. Set primary target to hostile landing ship Puffin.
Our target is the captain of the Puffin, Robin Airy.
Captain.
Ah, you don't see it. Gunnery is about killing the people on board.
Detecting hostile barrage jamming. They brought EW aircraft. I'm displaying the jammed area on your radars.
Incoming missile. We're targeted.
Receiving support from ESM.
Keep your eyes on 3 strikes. You might learn a thing or two. Roger.
Target is in range of guns. Missile launched.
Well, they sure brought a lot of friends.
We passed the 3rd checkpoint. We're halfway there. From Puffin to all ships. Change formation. Full speed ahead. Move in front of the landing ship Puffin. We're going to be their shield. They got me. Bailing out.
Rescues would be difficult out here. All aircraft, if you want to make it, take advantage of Enchanter's support.
Missile's not homing in properly.
When in range of enemy jammers, missile lock-on and homing capabilities are reduced.
This is gonna be trouble.
You see that? Splashed an enemy EW aircraft.
Nice kill, Count. We'll go over that one during debriefing.
Righto!
All aircraft be advised. Enemy strike fighters are on the approach. They're fullbacks, definitely faster than the ones before.
They'll pose a serious threat. Take them down!
Righto! Trigger, let's get this done quick. We're not fighting UAVs. It's just as hard on them as it is on us.
I'm on his back.
Alert! Alert! You're not getting away from me.
Be advised, enemy aircraft nearing the landing ship. Strutter 1, missile launched.
Mark, intercepting.
That's it. Trigger splashed a fighter.
Target is down.
Got a visual on the target submarine. Here. Seaways failed. Incoming.
The landing ship is under attack. Keep the enemy away from our ships.
Hard port. We can't cross the fleet fast. All personnel, abandon ship.
Look, another destroyer's been sunk.
So, is this a meeting place for pilots replaced by UAVs? This is it. This is the battlefield I've been craving.
Missile hit. Target eliminated. Go to work.
Looks like we'll have that beast captured in no time.
They'll be happy to see us. Spent 2 years at the bottom of the ocean. They wouldn't want to go back to that.
I see 3 strikes. I'll kill you.
All aircraft be advised. 2 bogies on the approach. Aircraft type, Su-47.
Burkitts. Marusha doesn't have many of those. Where'd they come from?
Hey, Rage, can I kill him now? I've waited long enough.
Use the confusion to get all to 6.
Like a true villain, huh? I like the way you think.
Who's seeing on my tail? Taking fire!
Enemy's got a lot.
Bogie shot down an Erusian bird.
What do you mean?
There are no more reinforcements. They must be hostile. You are clear to engage. Don't hesitate.
Nice kill.
Who are these guys?
That's their Ocean or Ocean. We're just filthy bats.
Scream, moving out.
God damn it! 3 strikes, I will have you. You will die.
What? Hey, what are you doing?
Am I hearing things?
No, I do it too.
So fast. You won't have enough time to piss your pants.
Hey, those filthy bats are on the run. Let them go.
That bitch was using Osea's radio frequency. That's an encrypted military channel.
There's nothing to worry about now. Focus on the mission at hand.
Only fire at aircraft approaching the submarine. Leave the rest to our boys in the air.
Target is down.
Strutter 1, locked on target.
Being killed.
Strutter 1, target destroyed. Vehicle eliminated.
Caution. Pull up.
See that? Really can't move to attack enemy ships.
Target eliminated.
Locked on.
Missile launched. Strutter 1, target destroyed. Vehicle confirmed destroyed. Strider 1, AA gun destroyed.
Watch out.
Additional hostiles confirmed. We're detecting surface-to-ship weapons teams around the sub. Eliminate them.
Roger 6.
Honcho advantage.
3 minutes remaining.
Triggers, knocked out a target. Lost a bunch of friendly aircraft. You doing okay up there?
No! Getting out of rock. Breaking.
Receiving support from ESM.
Missile incoming.
Copy. First strike in a squadron are with us.
Maintain my sight. Not gone.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Target has been destroyed. Our allies are keeping them busy.
Be advised, enemy ground forces are preparing to strike.
Right now.
Missile launched.
Let the LRSSC take care of the enemy aircraft.
Destroyed. All ground targets destroyed.
This takes away the enemy's surface-to-ship capabilities. Fine work, Trigger.
Enemy's got a lock.
Anti-airsuit. Target enemy aircraft.
Stall warning.
Strider 1, Fox 2. 2 minutes remaining.
Fire! Stay in formation.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Port side hit! Damage control!
This is bad. The damage is spreading.
Missile.
Negative.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
We can destroy their landing ship. We can link their planes along with it.
Strider 1, missile away.
Triggers, knocked out a target.
Stall warning.
A friendly shot down the SU-34 approaching the fleet. We owe you one.
Captain, they're ready for takeoff, sir. They're prepared to sacrifice their lives to carry the cargo. Beautiful. Captain, do you see? Senseless cruelty. How many must we sacrifice to put them to rest?
Captain, it's three strikes and his crew. They've tied down the enemy bird.
Our men just might make it through.
Captain's charged.
Strider 1, missile away.
Target in sight. Main gun, manned and ready. Thanks. I knew you had my back, Trigger. Alicorn, do you copy? We cannot stop the approaching enemy landing ship. Scuttle the sub immediately. Fools. As of now, this boat no longer belongs to the Erusian military. What do you say? Don't you see? They're not retreating. That submarine must mean the world to them.
Puffin, this is Longcaster. Enemy's resistance is dwindling and we've almost secured air superiority.
Puffin copy. Commencing capture operation.
The rest is all yours, Captain. Now I can finally have my sausage rolls.
That's the kind of food you eat up there?
Of course, anything other than finger food would get in the way of my duties.
That clearly wasn't what she meant. Took longer than I expected. I'll be leaving now. Take command from here on.
Well done, pilot.
Then slow ahead, both engines.
Are you sure? The landing ship Puffin to all active units. Enemy submarine has started moving.
Commence firing.
Main guns commence fire.
Bearing 180, cruising at 5 knots. Movement on the deck. It's their aircraft.
Alicorn fired on her with the railguns. The landing ship's on fire. It's gonna sink.
Confirming launch of submarine-based aircraft. 4 bird. It appears one of them is carrying a cruise missile.
What?
What in the world?
What happened?
Listen up. You need to take that bird down. Hurry!
Patch me in. Do you hear me? David North here. There's a possibility the cruise missile is a WMD.
Shit. Hey, what about the submarine?
We've got to help our ship first.
Don't lose them. Shoot them down.
Shit.
Open vents. Fill all ballast tanks.
Full speed ahead once we're underway. Enemy submarine is going under!
Shit! That monster will roam the oceans.
Trigger's caught up to them.
Scrap them, Trigger! Eat my words.
20,000 meters until the aircraft exits the AO.
This boat has the means to end this hideous war in a definitive and arrogant manner. In the face of a conflict, a restoration of balance, a judgment. It will be done with reason from beginning to end. The world shall be horrified by the number of lives we will take. Then they let go of their weapons.
Go on.
Weapons that would have taken the lives of 10 million.
I can tell he's insane, even across the radio.
Military. Meant to be molested by superiors. I simply swear that I will be a proud, brave, and vigilant soldier.
10,000 meters until the aircraft exits the AO. Band it down.
They're not evading us.
They're human shields. Crazy.
Keep it up! Stop it! Double time it, Trigger. You're the faster pilot. Yes. Salvation!
Target's destruction confirmed.
Seems he was down by 3 strikes. The damn bastard ruined it. Captain, don't you see? He walked all over it with his dirty boots, over the crisp white sheets of my bed that I had just made. Let's have him assist in the next plan. It'll make a fine sideshow for our scheme to kill 1 million people. Or was it the plan to save 10 million lives, Command Duty Officer?
Here we go.
Do it with a bang. Understood.
The operation has been completed. Stand by for further orders.
Hold on. We still don't know who those bats were. Why were they after Trigger? They were using Osia's radio frequency. You mean they're on our side?
Impossible. They didn't respond to our IFF. Or maybe they were there to settle a personal score. There's nothing unusual about being shot in the back by an ally.
Guess it might have been that way where we came from, but you know what I'm saying, Trigger?
Everyone, here's a question.
That's enough. Remove him from the call.
Wait, don't hang up on me yet. How did they know that we had intelligence on their weapons of mass destruction? They never would have taken such actions if they didn't know.
They have a spy.
Better to be suspicious than not, I suppose.
At the very least, we'll have to assume from here on out that they know everything that we do.
Another question, Alex. Captain Mateus Torres, the captain of the Alicorn. What is his goal?
There are 21 likely targets. The number of main routes
Wrong.
to the targets is 2,405.
You're being too logical.
Want me to define main?
Alex, can you be more sensory?
What do you mean?
Make me a collage of Torres' quotes. Work freely. Keep my hypothesis in mind.
Life taken by cheap kills of forward projectional sea power.
No good.
No good.
Alex. All right, let's go on. Try to be a little more sensuous.
Monstrous, 16,752. And salvation of passivity.
Okay.
Vulgarity of 6 per minute. A forward security.
Good.
Will of nuclear retaliation on death. 160 millimeter guidance where massacre is placed by mass planning.
More logically.
Salvation of 10 million. An elegant massacre upon the Cage continents.
Stop.
That's correct, or is it?
David, I've built a model of Captain Torres and 3 strikes. Based on your hypothesis and mission parameters
from the past, I ran a precision combat simulation. But it failed.
Bummer. Why didn't it work?
Reasons in sensuous order are: 1. Your hypothesis is trash. 2. The parameters you gave me are trash.
Did I do something to tick you off?
3. Captain Torres is a singularity.
So the values diverge. But what about this one? 4. 3 strikes is a singularity.
That's outside the confidence interval. The possibility that it's 1, 2, or 3 is 99%.
What?
Significance is high.
Try this. This is 3 strikes data before he's assigned to the LRSSG.
The Erusian military is gathering its remaining naval forces at Anchorhead Bay. Apparently, they're even bringing in ships from the Mothball fleet. This is probably to reinforce their naval power in preparation for the showdown in Farbanti. We've received intel that the Alicorn will also be joining them.
From which source, Brigadier General? There's a possibility that Alicorn's former crew have been tasked with sabotage.
Your job is to analyze the enemy's weaponry. From now on, speak only when authorized. I don't hear a response.
May I be authorized to speak first, sir?
When we're done, I'll be talking to your superiors. Here's your mission. LRSSG is to raid Anchorhead, carry out airstrikes on Anchor Bay to the north and Dockyuk Bay to the south, inflicting all possible damage. If we can strip the port of its naval functions, we can also prevent the submarine from joining forces.
The area around Anchorhead is Erusian territory. To delay hostile detection, you will sortie in small numbers and make your way in at super low altitudes.
Small sortie. Who's going?
Count, Lanza, Hujan, and Trigger. 4 aircraft from Strider Squadron will be deployed.
Well, all right, I got this.
To cover our lack of numbers, we're giving you plenty of opportunities to resupply. Look here. We've set up multiple return lines. Make full use of them to resupply and change armaments. Also note that the enemy will not be able to mount a defense immediately after detecting you. Use this window to destroy high-threat targets. That should make things much easier for you.
It should also raise the survival rate.
Survival rate, huh?
The element of surprise and resupplying are the key. Beyond that, I just need a couple of pilots who will stick to my orders. We don't need an ace to succeed. Got anything to say? Good.
Brigadier General.
That is all.
David, go on.
Let me share the career of Mateus Torres, captain of the submarine Alicorn. Does anyone know how his people hailed him?
A bit unfair to provide us with next to no hints, don't you think?
Fair enough. The hero of Cumberth Harbor is the answer. He was a captain of the battleship Tanager at the time of the Continental War. It led Aegir Fleet, the Invincible Armada. But when the fleet was destroyed at Cumberth Harbor, so was his ship.
Yet, he's the hero?
He was able to bring most of his crew home with accurate damage control and precise evacuation orders. Then there's the accident with the Alicorn. Many believe that if they stay with him, they'll live. Transfer from surface to underwater is unusual. However, considering his skill and reputation, along with the fact that the Alicorn is no ordinary submarine, It all makes sense.
It'll be a difficult mission to carry out with 4 aircraft. Still, I'd like to add one more to the mission conditions.
What, you want to make it even harder?
I want a 100% survival rate for the sortie. Any other number and the mission will be considered a failure.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
I can almost touch the water.
Altitude restriction lifted. Begin up.
The food at this party served buffet style. Pick whatever dish you like before the host mounts a resistance.
Wilco, I'll eat their hearts out.
Sorry, Trigger, but the juicy targets are all mine.
Emergency! 4 bogeys! ETA 2 minutes!
They're already here! Where the hell did they come from? It's a sneak attack! What's going on here?
If we let them go, they'll be on our asses later. So don't hold back.
Damage report! Where's the commander?
Missile launched.
Contact HQ ASAP. We need accurate info.
They're lined up nicely. Well, not for long.
Damage report. Where are we getting hit? Get back to your station, now! Is this an attack or an accident? I want answers!
Telephone acquired.
Whoa, it's a ruckus down there.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Enemy passing right above us!
Nice, Trigger. There's no enemy movement yet.
Gobble up all the high-value targets. Forget about your manners.
Alright, where's my artisanal burgers? Had to stay behind last time. This is gonna be a walk in the park. It's a good warm-up to get back in the game.
Brigadier General Clemens, about 3 strikes. You sure we'll get a positive result this time?
Yes, Lieutenant General Shepard. Operation Dominoes is going as planned.
Resistance from enemy air defenses confirmed. Keep on dining. Just don't pay for it.
Righto!
Begin firing Sam! He's taking only 1. Now's our chance. Now time for a counterstrike.
Those newly online ships are a pain. If only we had anti-ship missiles by the truckload.
Multiple friendlies! General quarters!
Dockyard base taking damage from airstrikes.
Trigger, get on the return line if you need to. There's no need to wait until you've emptied your weapons bag.
Well then, let's take a peek at the ones we left behind.
How many are there? Like 1,000 enemies against the 4 of us? Probably need to multiply that by 10. That's fine by me. Why has the enemy taken so little damage? You drop a bomb blind and hit something.
Prioritize high-threat targets and groups of hostiles. Be generous with your special weaponry as well.
Enemy fleet up ahead.
If With this size fleet, we're headed for Bonte. Osea would have a tough fight.
Well, looks like it's gonna be the three of us. Ready, Captain Trigger?
You betcha. Not a single ship's gonna leave the port.
Target eliminated.
Don't let him hit the port. If we can get him here, we'll be able to move the last point for Bonte.
Okay.
Locked on. Incoming! All vehicles prepare to return fire! Stay behind the building! They can't shoot you there!
Take out the window.
Pneumonia! Order is to abandon ship!
Strutter 1, missile launched.
Sir, there's a few of them. They've done damage to the port and ship.
Command won't accept this report. Do whatever it takes to shoot them down.
Trigger, don't push your luck on the damaged aircraft. Get on the return line if you need to.
Getting shot from all directions.
Lieutenant General Shepard, we have a status report. 50% of the enemy forces have been neutralized. That's mostly wounded tree strikes. You suggest this operation that doesn't rely on our ace pilots. You won't have many on board unless you can convince them that we don't need three strikes.
Cruise has been canceled.
Yes, sir.
30% of observed enemy forces destroyed.
Great. Keep it up.
We ain't done eating yet. Ain't that right, Trigger?
Strutter 1, missile launched. Strutter 1, target destroyed. Strutter 1, locked on target.
Half our ships have either been sunk or stalled. Somebody do something about those bastards up there! Vehicle 12 Lieutenant is on fire! Only half our vehicles are working! This is Tucker 04, requesting airstrike on the helicopter carrying our target. Target is Vice Chief of Naval Ops, Rear Admiral Samuel Prinn, sending coordinates.
Strutter 1, target destroyed. All aircraft, we data link the intel we received from our recon team. If you have a visual on the target, shoot it down.
How many ships in port are still operational? Ludicrous. They'll fill the port with scrap metal at this rate. We'll contact the ships soon. If they're gone, that means we have less than half our forces left. Finish reloading yet.
Don't let your guard down, guys. 100% survival rate. Let's go.
Yeah.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. Strider 1, this is Control. I'm hearing nothing but screams all around. Don't get caught in the wake of our sinking allies. This is Shepard. Seems 3 strikes is showing a stellar performance. Osea has much need of him. That is the unanimous conclusion of those in this room, Brigadier General. Certainly not the result I predicted. I'm sorry, sir.
Missile launched. Fox 2. Strider 1, enemy vessel destroyed.
You gotta shoot at him to shut him up.
Taking out quite a few of them, but there's still some left.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Strider 1, target destroyed.
Don't wait for orders! You won't be getting any!
Strider 1, locked on target. Missile launched. 4 MiG-31s approaching. They're fast. These guys are interceptors. Bearing 310, altitude 2000.
This is Rody. We're playing time until our rear catches up. 215. Pull me back. You're not equipped for air-to-air. We still got machine guns. Engaging.
The helicopter designated by the recon team has exited the combat zone.
Still flying over our heads. Focus on evading. Buy as much time as possible.
From up here, you know.
Fire! Fire!
Strider 1, missile launched.
Lost control.
Strider 1,
Returning to base.
Fox 2. Strider 1, target destroyed.
No joke. I have lost control.
Confirming additional hostile ground forces. Bandits coming from the northwest. They're in large numbers. 8 Su-37s.
Warfighters incoming in super low altitude, bearing 015. Have a report that 3 strikes is among them. We have no further intel. Sorry, we couldn't detect the port.
Roger that. 4 requesting airstrike. Sending coordinates.
All aircraft, your performance is disappointing. Pick it up. The attack will fail.
Came in for a picnic and found ourselves in a marathon. I thought you said this was gonna be a walk in the park?
You take walks to, well, walk. But a picnic, you have to eat.
You don't have to tell me which you prefer.
Target confirmed down. That was Fleet Commander Gleb Almazov on board. It's gonna take a long time to rebuild the fleet without him.
All right. We wiped out most of their forces in the urban area.
I still see some ships moving. Trigger, let's go for those.
There's no need to go through the whole menu. Focus on the juicier targets.
Roger that. Here we go, Trigger.
Hostile ships approaching from the southeast. It's a large fleet with Aegis vessel Metis and battleship Dysnomia numbering among them.
Live to fight a pristine fleet. After all that?
Let's do this.
Bridge to CIC! Multiple smoke points from the port! If it weren't for the bad weather, we would have been caught there. Prepare for anti-air combat. Arthur drone has reached the target. Captain, we're starting the guided artillery fire drill.
Command to the officer. What do you think will turn a drill into a real war? You don't see it, do you? It's imagination. So use your imagination, my fellow submariners. A single shell will save 10 million lives.
Begin drill. Ready for anti-air combat. Anti-air combat.
Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply.
Strider 1, this is control. Strider 1, this is control tower.
Keep your eyes on the sky. Ignore ground activity.
Detecting enemy air reinforcements on radar.
Keep on firing. Don't worry about hitting the building.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Target destroyed. Hostile has a lock. Push it. Watch the bandit on your tail.
Strider 1, locked on target. Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply.
Good. We've reduced enough of the enemy forces. Strider 1, this is control tower. Strider 1, this is control. Good. We've reduced enough of the enemy forces. Job well done.
That prime rib and truffle soup sure were good. But hold on, lunchtime's not over yet. Go grab some desserts.
Don't even say that.
Additional UAVs on radar.
Pretty shabby for a reinforcement.
Stay sharp. There's something amiss.
Four aircraft to join the entire force. Hallucinating.
It's not a hallucination. It's a nightmare.
Strider 2, missile going your way.
Target designated by Tucker 04 exited the combat zone. Warning, incoming high-speed projectile.
Projectile?
The terminal guidance! Get away from that UAV!
What do you mean?
Contact imminent.
Salvation.
Impact at the UAV's coordinates.
Shit, I'm hit.
What?
Contact imminent.
Trigger, you hanging in there?
Picture it. Salvation. The death of a million is a necessity.
Analysis shows the projectile was a railgun shell. We're currently determining the launch site.
They're shooting from beyond the horizon. That's why they need the UAV for terminal guidance.
We'll data link the predicted explosion radius from now on.
Damn it. You're telling me to leave my teammates behind?
Mission, head back. I want that 100% survival rate.
Roger that. I'm pulling out.
We got the rest covered.
I'm counting on you.
Missile closing! Break! Break!
Strider 1, bandit splashed. Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply. All SU-37s have been destroyed.
Those guys were well trained. Would have been tough if we let them hound us.
Target acquired. Projectile detected. 10 seconds to contact.
3 strikes, performing well above our expectations.
Now you sound downright ecstatic. All right, Trigger, let's go get him.
Tucker 04 to Lancaster. We need you to attack the designated heli.
Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply. Target is in machine gun range.
The enemy's right in our face. Stay sharp, gunnery officer. Aye, aye, sir.
Enemy shell detected. 10 seconds to contact. Missile away. Strider 1, watch your tail.
Never felt so cramped in the sky.
Target acquired. Detecting enemy air reinforcements on radar.
Don't give up! We're not going back to the reserve fleet!
Missile away. 2 minutes remaining.
Fox 2!
Strider 1, bandit destroyed. Detecting shell in flight. 10 seconds to contact. All hostile ships in the vicinity have been destroyed. Taking on this much naval power is an astonishing feat.
Damn cowards, shooting us from beyond our range.
Strider 1, locked on target. Strider 1, missile. Target shot down.
Enemy has a lock. Locked on bandit.
Projectile detected. 10 seconds to contact. Strider 1, Fox 2. Projectile exploded in the distance. Must be a failsafe.
Bingo. Looks like we found a solution.
All right, all aircraft, follow Trigger's example if you can.
Hell, that's easy for you to say.
The Rouge's senior military officer has fled the combat zone.
Valkyrie, this is Whiteman. Package back to a regular
Fox 2. Strider 1, bandit smashed.
There's a rumor going around with the military. 3 strikes in the sky is about to be
3 seconds remaining.
3 strikes. He lacks the drive. Imagine we're just about to be killed. Why am I going to be killed, you ask? Because they wanted to steal from you, to torment you, to burn you, to cut you apart. It was for your sins, your actions, and your vengeance. There has to be a reason. 3 strikes has none of that. I do. Seek and
Detecting shell in flight. 10 seconds to contact.
Well done. We've managed to hit the Erusian Navy's fleet and command structure pretty hard.
That was definitely a free lunch if there ever was one.
Mission complete. Return to base. Withdraw from the operation airspace. You completed the mission, but it's not done until you return home.
Arrogant bastard.
Stand by. Warning, 2 bogies inbound. Bearing 090, Su-47s.
Malta! Missile! Behind you! Malta!
Strider 3 is hit.
Good. Now we have less goons to deal with. Do it, Scream. Yeah! That's those damn bats.
Engage to let Strider 3 escape. We're calling off the withdrawal.
Both of you, watch out for their missiles. The missile alert didn't go off in time. Hit me as soon as I heard it.
It may be that the enemy's missiles have stealth capabilities. Their missiles may hit you immediately after your missile alert goes off.
So that's the trick. Calling out to unidentified aircraft. Cease combat immediately and withdraw. What the?
Brigadier General Clemens is radioing enemy aircraft on Ocean channels.
Too late. Trigger's already started. I repeat, withdraw.
Don't want anyone thinking we screwed up. 3 strikes is going down.
They're responding. You goddamn idiots.
You call me an idiot again, I'll kill you.
You siblings can go to hell together. Brother and sister?
Ammunition 0.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Fox 2. I'll get in this way.
Miss. Can you go crazy even outside the top screen?
As long as I've got you and a strong mentor.
Good, you're on their 6. It's 2 on 2, Trigger. We can't lose.
Sorry, Russ, but you don't count. 2 on 1.
Who are you calling a wuss?
The bats seem to have enhanced their ECM capabilities.
I know. Ain't no hitman gonna take down Trigger.
Better stop
trying to make you chase one so the other can get on your ass.
Missile incoming, watch out! Fire verification complete. Fire!
Better to twist to their tricks.
Stall warning.
Firing!
Stall warning.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Reach, you take him out. Consider it done.
Stall warning.
Enemy shell detected. 10 seconds to contact. Target acquired.
You ain't catching me.
Impact, now!
Fire! He's on the extreme. Shit! He dodged it. If we can shoot him down, it'll change our lives. I'm on him.
Missile closing! Break! Break!
Missile.
Strider 1, watch your tail.
Missile. Missile.
Damn, he dodged it.
Trigger, change frequency. They're eavesdropping on us as we speak.
Right. Now it's just the two of us on the line.
Drone down.
Trigger, those damn bats are looking for a pincer
Railgun shell
attack.
lost its target.
If one comes for my ass, you take him down. They seem to have a crush on you, but just watch me work my charms on them.
Let's get the worst range. He's getting in my way. Go for it. Don't think you're so mighty, three strikes. Locked on!
Missile away. Target acquired.
Punch 2! You're tired of Trigger. Come on, let's play.
You turn your back on me, will be your last.
It ain't nothing I can't handle. I'll show you.
He's got some quick reflexes.
Fox 2.
I've got a sitting duck here. Trigger, you and I... No, you alone should be able to take those bats down.
Stall warning.
Our reputation will soar once you're finished.
If you can do it, then so can I.
This clown is 3 strikes, wingman.
Stall warning.
Jesus, so this is how you fly.
Stall warning.
Trigger, you gotta watch your own back. Enemy has a lock. Evade!
Missile.
How many dodge that?
Stall warning.
Got a hit!
Stall warning.
3 strikes is after you.
Stall warning. Stall
Look out.
warning. Stall warning.
Firing.
Missile. Missile.
He dodged it. This guy's not screwing around. I have him. Firing. Come at me, 3 strikes. Target hit, target hit.
Missile.
Gotcha.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, taking fire.
Hostile has a lock. Missile closing. You're PMC, aren't you? That's why you got connections with the Ocean military.
You'll have to shoot us out of the sky if you want the answer.
Trigger, now!
Shit! Excellent job.
Strider 1, shoot them down. Please, just shut up.
3 strikes.
Watch your tail.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Fox 2.
Missile.
Behind the enemy.
It didn't hit.
Trigger, fly however you want. I'll be right after you.
Incoming missile.
I'll be right there with you. I promise.
Scream! Damn it! You'll pay for this, 3 strikes.
Only one left. We run them down together. But the death blow will be from you, Trigger.
Missile.
Oh, I'll kill him. I'll kill him, all right.
There may only be one left, but don't let your guard down.
Let's finish this once and for all,
Stall
Trigger.
warning. Stall warning.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
You psycho.
Stall warning.
I'll kill you. You'll pay for this, 3 strikes.
definitely lost his mind.
Fox 2. Don't let the enemy's emotions make you lose your cool.
I don't pity him, not one bit. Trigger, missile incoming!
Target hit! Target hit!
How dare you! Don't let it get to you.
Soar warning.
Locked on! She was my one and only! What makes you a hero? We tried to be heroes too, we really tried! No room for hesitation, Trigger. We've flown through much worse than this.
Soar warning. Soar warning. Soar warning.
I can tell. I know you're with me.
Target acquired.
Here we go, Scream. We do this together.
Soar warning.
Locked on!
Strutter 1, missile launched.
Scream!
That's a hit. We got the bat.
Take that, asshole! Scream! 3 strikes! It's just as I imagined. No matter what we do, this is how we end. But know this, 3 strikes. I'd rather go to hell than live in a world shaped by you. So yeah, we'll be heading there now.
Unidentified aircraft, eject. Eject now.
I gotta catch up to her!
The bat's blip has disappeared from our radar. At that altitude, it likely has crashed.
Serves them right. Yes. The problem has been eliminated.
Meet us at the drop-off point. 3 strikes has removed all Strangler illusion forces. That did make for a good sideshow.
I have no doubt that the plan to save 10 million lives will lead Erusian to true victory.
Stop thinking so small. It's salvation on a far grander scale.
I can almost touch the water.
Fusion, no, stop it! Hey, chill.
Fusion, stand down! Sit!
Shit, my cola.
The fleet at Anchorhead was eliminated, and we prevented the submarine from joining forces. The unidentified aircraft were shot down too. The mission was a complete success.
Complete success, my ass.
Brigadier General, it sure seemed to me like the bats knew you pretty damn well.
You seem to be confused. Report in for a medical check. We'll decide if you're still fit for service based on the examinations.
Cut it!
That's enough! Get the MP!
He's right. Get the MP.
Vice Chairman Edwards of the Joint Chiefs of Staff?
The Alicorn slipped into Anchorhead Bay after the mission was completed, using the confusion for cover. It resupplied quickly and escaped unharmed. Their goal was not to join forces. It was to resupply using the window we created by chasing away the Erusian forces. We did their bidding, albeit unknowingly. But the problem runs deeper than our lack of tactical acumen. Analyst North, explain for us.
Of the crew caught in the submarine accident, 330 men made it back alive. Of them, 300 are still in the sub today. Our intel has led us to believe that some or all of the 30 men who left the sub are now working as agents for the Alicorn. Sabotage, espionage, cyber propaganda, dissemination of false intel. Brigadier General, do you recognize the name Edgar Saxon, or Zool, as he used to go by? He is a former member of the Alicorn's crew, and your source of intel.
You are a fool, Brigadier General Clemens. Not only that, the radio communications during the mission suggest you are a traitor.
Sir, if you check with Lieutenant General Shepard, you'll understand that this is all just a misunderstanding.
The Lieutenant General claims you were responsible for handling all aspects of the mission. Now, let me say that again.
Get the MP.
No need for that. Piece of shit.
We've acquired important intel from the mission. For example, the shells from long-range anti-air fire came in on depressed trajectories. Look, the estimated energy output of the railgun is 500 megajoules at least. Fired at minimum energy trajectory, range is over 3,000. They hit a powerful rail cannon aside from their main guns.
It's almost like Stonehenge.
A mobile Stonehenge.
And also, this. The Alicorn was in harbor at Anchorhead for approximately 10 minutes. They couldn't have loaded SLBMs. They loaded something smaller.
Smaller?
What is smaller and yet a powerful weapon?
Tactical nukes.
Close. The answer is tactical nuclear shells.
Nuclear shells?
No way.
Hey, he got that question right.
Nah, I missed the shell part.
Quiet!
They'll likely attack our bases on the East Coast.
Their target's ORED, the Ocean capital.
They want a nuclear war?
Here's a question. What's a situation where nuclear deterrence doesn't work?
Quiz guy, I've had enough of this.
Oh, only if terrorists have the nukes.
Correct.
Damn, Scald.
Hey, I'm good at trivia games.
But we're after an Erusian submarine, not terrorists.
No, he's right. HQ tells me Erusia's justification is that the Alicorn mutinied. As such, the Erusian military cannot be held responsible for the submarine's actions.
Damn.
So they intend on dropping a nuke on the Ocean capital of ORED.
Here's a question for you, analyst. Just exactly who are we fighting?
Correct term is terrorist, or irregular military, but I have a different name for them. An enemy to be stopped at all costs.
Correct.
Some individuals are exempt from rules that should apply to everyone. A hero is suddenly a risk factor the moment the war is over. So you murder him. Crude, but effective. In reality, they've no need for living heroes, just dead ones. Here's a question, Alex. Can we stop Captain Mateus Torres?
Depends on if you treat the captain or 3 strikes as a singularity.
Both are. What happens when 2 singularities exist on the same field?
That requires 7 months calculation with current resources.
We'll just have to trust the guys in the field.
David, evacuate.
No, I still have to finish up here.
The Erusian military finally sent part of the Alicorn specs. Its basic capabilities listed here were as we predicted. What's interesting is this over here. In addition to main guns, they have a 600mm 128 caliber rail cannon. The barrel exceeds 70 meters. Its range is over 3,000 kilometers. That matches what we calculated from the bombardment on Anchorhead Bay. The mini nuke they seem to have obtained has a yield of 1 kiloton. It'll destroy anything within a 400-meter radius of ground zero. Casualties are to be in the tens of thousands.
I know some things are better left unsaid, but let me say it. That's less damage than I expected.
Nice catch. Do you remember this speech?
This vote has the means to end this hideous war in a definitive and elegant manner. The world shall be horrified by the number of lives we will take. Only then will they let go of their weapons. Weapons that would have taken the lives of 10 million.
The imagery invoked by those words and the actual predicted damage just don't match.
So, here's a question.
Sorry, got no quizzes for you today. They will launch the nuke on September 19th.
Why are you so sure?
Because that's the anniversary of the end of the Continental War. Anti-war demonstrations and victory parades are in full swing in ORED. There's about 1 million participants in total. That number will rise on the anniversary. However, this nuke isn't that powerful. They'd have to thread through the eye of a needle to achieve their desired result.
Terminal guidance would be needed.
Right. How do they intend to achieve it when even GPS won't work?
You're all thinking too much. If we sink the submarine, it's problem solved.
Crude, but effective.
Crude?
All right, look at this. The Alicorn's expected course. We know it was off Anchorhead Bay, and it has to get to ORED within range before September 19th. They must avoid being detected by OSEA and its allies' sound surveillance system and ships. Taking into account its maximum operating depth, this is the only possible route. The Alicorn will move along the Azalea seamount chain and reach a rather blandly named body of water called PX-80443. The waters here are shallow due to an undersea mountain range and nearby islands. This is where it'll be. We also know roughly when they'll arrive in the area.
Quite the prediction you have.
Indeed, but if it makes it through, then you're looking at P&E Trench. The sub's max operating depth is 600 meters. Tracking it would be impossible.
Right. Now I'm going to give you the mission details, so listen up. Our mission is to cooperate with the patrol aircraft to find the Alicorn. In the first phase of the mission, multiple patrol aircraft will drop sonobuoys to build a sonobuoy barrier. Then, in the second phase, we narrow down the possible location of the Alicorn by analyzing the data obtained from the sonobuoys. The results of our analysis will be data linked and shown on an overlay on your radars. And for the final phase, Trigger, you're gonna look for the submarine. We acquired one special MAD, a magnetic anomaly detector, for this. It'll be on Trigger's plane. Fly over where we expect the Alicorn might be. If the submarine is right beneath you, your MAD will detect it. You'll also have nautical charts on your radars, so use them. Once it's found, our fleet will commence a unified attack with ass rocks and sink it.
And if we miss?
4 ships will be joining the operation. There won't be a second salvo.
So who's flying, Wiseman?
Everyone except myself. Oh. This is an order. Now get your fat asses moving.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Well, it's time for some treasure hunting, Trigger.
Oh boy, I'm excited.
Hey, stop screwing around.
Don't be such a hothead, Hushin. We all know what'll happen if we screw up.
This is Patrol Aircraft Sector 1. We're deploying the sonobuoy barrier. We're all prepared to find the farm, and that's why there's so many of us. According to calculations, there's one located.
Those aren't the sort of calculations we like, are they, Trigger?
Damn right. Same for the rest of us, too.
They're here as predicted. Detecting hostiles. They're definitely aircraft from the Alicorn.
Trigger, you take the lead. The patrol aircraft must be protected. All aircraft, follow Trigger.
Wilco.
Understood.
Understood.
Roger.
Understood.
Cyclops 2 engaging. They must have been waiting for us in the air. Cyclops 4.
Cage, here's a question. How many aircraft can the Alicorn carry?
20 to 30, depending on the type of aircraft, but it's unconfirmed intel. Could be more. With 3 strikes, we could reduce them to a single digit.
Missile away. Bon voyage. We're detecting additional UAVs. Intercept them.
There were more hiding.
Trigger, can you get him?
Got him in my crosshairs.
Behind the enemy.
Situation report. Debris from the downed aircraft is landing in the water.
Let me know when the bodies I need the debris stops raining.
Do you have a moment?
What's up?
The crews have demonstrated a clash. People are running away. You want some signs held up. There are even banners flying in the air. They're advertising drones.
What? You're in Elred?
Well, yeah, I live here. I haven't solved the terminal guidance mystery either.
I meant, why aren't you running?
You guys aren't running, are you?
Damn right.
Wait, running? Yes, those drones aren't running away.
What do you mean?
I'll call you back. Alex, I need you to check something.
Submarines underwater are using pilots as sacrificial lambs, just like with their UAVs.
UAV confirmed destroyed.
I owe you. Locked on it. Firing. Lock through.
Nice kill, Trigger. Patrol aircraft can continue now.
45% of sonar buoys dropped. Aircraft I heard about. We blocked the tackle!
Our patrol aircraft are under attack.
You wait. That captain was up to no good.
Missile launched.
Enemy on me. Take it away.
Cyclops 2. Fox 2.
The fire's locked on bandit. Firing.
Prioritize the ones close to the patrol aircraft.
Hostile confirmed down. Dodge it down. Let's got her back.
Trigger, the other guys are standing their ground, but in the end, it comes down to you. Do us proud.
70% of sonar buoys dropped.
Just a little more.
All aircraft be advised. Our radars picked up new hostiles.
We're damaged. The hostiles are coming after us.
Our patrol aircraft are in trouble.
I can't break this lock.
Missile away.
Locked on.
Situation normal. Should we clear the baffles, Captain? They won't chase by sea. Missiles will be airborne.
95% of sonar buoys dropped.
They must be very frustrated right now. It's nearly impossible to find us in these open seas.
Come if you dare, 3 strikes.
Confirming new hostiles.
We're full out of the side. We lost another patrol. We're searching over a wide area. We're getting quite through. This is hit by a missile. More incoming! They cover them. Thanks, buddy. I owe you. Fox 2, get him.
Enemy drone is no more.
Doesn't matter how tough that sub is. Our job remains the same. Thanks, buddy. I owe you.
Splash 1.
Adios, buddy. Mayday, mayday, mayday!
Patrol down. Protect the remaining aircraft.
No more on my watch.
All sonar buoys dropped. Barrier completed. Analysis complete. Data linking the Alicorn's navigable zones.
Roger that. Displaying the search area on your radar map. The Alicorn's somewhere inside that ring. Activating the MAD. Do you see the waveform indicator above your HUD? Fly over the search area and look for a location that induces a change in the waveform.
We're treasure hunting for real, huh?
All aircraft except Trigger. You're on contingent combat air patrol. The MAD won't function at high speeds. Fly slower than 800 kilometers an hour.
The submarine may be huge, but it's still gonna be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Okay, Trigger, your MAD's getting something. The waveform on your HUD should have peaked. Turn and fly in the direction where the waveform peaks.
How did that huge thing hide from us all this time?
Caution.
Trigger, your MAD showing a stronger reaction. The Alicorn must be near.
You've set the hook. Now you just have to reel it in.
Picking up a magnetic signature. Signature lost. I'm seeing strong noise in the MAD signal.
Shit. They predicted that we'd use the MAD. Seems like this is our contingency.
Does anyone see the source of the noise on the ocean surface? It's likely similar to a buoy.
I don't have a window, so I don't know about buoys, but I'm detecting strong radio sources.
Correct. That's it.
Sending the location of the jamming devices. Destroy them.
Trigger, let's destroy the jamming buoys. They think those cheap toys will help them escape our net? What the? A huge explosion just went off underwater.
Explosion? Patrol aircraft. What's happening underwater? Underwater listening is impossible. We're only hearing explosion echoes. The Alicorns will keep the noise from covering it out at full speed.
Destroy the jamming buoys before the enemy submarine escapes.
Full speed ahead.
Aye, sir. Don't let him get away.
Damn it. Spectre, I need you to return to this location again as soon as the noise dies down.
Can we make it?
Keep it up. This up, we'll slip away safely.
That did me for a good sideshow.
Caution. Caution.
Scrap him, Trigger.
The last jamming buoy has been destroyed.
How'd it go?
Wait for the sonar buoys to respond.
God damn it.
Collecting intel about the enemy submarine.
Hey, you okay?
Analysis concept data leaking.
Its location is moved. Trigger, I'm sending you the search area. Don't let it get away.
The Alicorn has almost reached the trench. Time's running out.
Hurry.
It's okay. Trigger's already on the hunt.
Confirming more hostile UAVs. They just launched from the Alicorn.
He can launch them underwater?
If you can splash even one, it'll be that much easier for Trigger.
Missile. Missile.
Strider, Cyclops,
Missile.
we don't have much time left.
Don't you worry. Trigger will find it.
Trigger's given me so much cover and I'm
warning.
still... Shit,
Stall
I'm just
warning.
pathetic.
Caution.
Double time it, Trigger. Counting on it.
Think we can find it? This is pretty tough.
Let's do this.
Scald, I need you to take care of those guys.
No way you won't pick up a huge steel whale. Look harder.
It's a race against time now. We'll be on time.
This is bad.
We still have a chance. We're almost out of time.
Come on, Trigger. Find them for us.
Don't give up.
We're calling off the mission. The search for the Alicorn using MADs has been deemed unsuccessful. The Allied fleet will now launch anti-submarine missiles. They will be aimed at the center of the search area defined by Spectre.
Damn it. We can only cross our fingers and pray.
Roger that. Displaying the search area on your radar map. The Alicorn's somewhere inside that ring. Activating the MAD. Do you see the waveform indicator above your HUD? Fly over the search area and look for a location that induces a change in the waveform.
We're treasure hunting for real, huh?
All aircraft except Trigger. You're on contingent combat air patrol. The MAD won't function at high speeds. Fly slower than 800 kilometers an hour.
The submarine may be huge, but it's still gonna be like looking for a needle in a haystack. did that huge thing hide from us all this time?
Okay, Trigger, your MAD's getting something. The waveform on your HUD should have peaked. Turn and fly in the direction where the waveform peaks. Trigger, your MAD's showing a stronger reaction. The Alicorn must be near.
You've set the hook. Now you just have to reel it in.
Come on, Sharky. Where are ya?
Picking up a magnetic signature. Signature lost. I'm seeing strong noise in the MAD signal.
Shit. They predicted that we flew the MAD.
Seems like this is our contingency.
We didn't see the source of the noise in the ocean surface. It's likely similar to a buoy.
I don't have a window, so I don't know about buoys, but I'm detecting strong radio sources.
Correct. That's it.
Sending the location of the jamming devices. Destroy them.
Trigger, let's destroy the jamming buoys. Bit of a chore. We'll have to destroy them one by one. What the? A huge explosion just went off underwater.
Explosion? Remember that. What's happening underwater? Underwater listening is impossible. We're only hearing explosion echoes. The Alicorn will use the noise recover and head out at full speed.
Destroy the jamming buoys before the enemy submarine escapes.
Full speed ahead.
Aye, sir. Don't let him get away.
Damn it. Sector, I need you to determine the sub's location again as soon as the noise dies down.
Can we make it?
The last jamming buoy has been destroyed.
How'd it go?
Wait for the sonar buoys to respond.
God damn it.
Collecting intel about the enemy submarine.
Hey, you okay?
Analysis done. Data linking.
Its location is moved. Trigger, I'm sending you the search area. Don't let it get away.
The Alicorn has almost reached the trench. Time's running out.
Hurry.
It's okay. Trigger's already on the hunt.
Confirming more hostile UAVs. They just launched from the Alicorn.
He can launch them underwater?
If you can splash even one, it'll be that much easier for Trigger.
Strider, Cyclops, we don't have much time left.
Don't you worry. Trigger will find it.
Trigger's given me so much cover and I still... Shit, I'm just pathetic.
Double time it, Trigger. Count on it.
Think we can find it? This is pretty tough.
Let's do this.
Lanza, draw the attention of the hostile at 9 o'clock.
Pull up.
No way you won't pick up a huge steel whale. Look harder.
It's a race against time now. We'll be on time.
We still have a chance. We're almost out of time.
Come on, Trigger. Find them for us.
Don't give up.
Scald, I need you to take care of those guys.
We're calling off the mission. The search for the Alicorn using MADs has been deemed unsuccessful. The Allied fleet will now launch anti-submarine missiles. They will be aimed at the center of the search area defined by Spectre.
Damn it. We can only cross our fingers and pray.
Strider 1 has crashed. Roger that. Displaying the search area on your radar map. The Alicorn's somewhere inside that ring. Activating the MAD. Do you see the waveform indicator above your HUD? Fly over the search area and look for a location that induces a change in the waveform.
We're treasure hunting for real, huh?
All aircraft except Trigger. You're on contingent combat air patrol.
How did that huge thing hide from us all this time?
Okay, Trigger, your MAD's getting something. The waveform on your HUD should have peaked. Turn and fly in the direction where the waveform peaks.
The submarine may be huge, but it's still gonna be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Trigger, your MAD's showing a stronger reaction. The Alicorn must be near.
You've set the hook. Now you just have to reel it in.
Picking up a magnetic signature. Signature lost. I'm seeing strong noise in the MAD signal.
Shit. They predicted that we'd do the MAD. Seems like this is our contingency.
They don't see the source of the noise in the ocean surface. It's likely similar to a buoy.
I don't have a window, so I don't know about buoys, but I'm detecting strong radio sources.
Correct. That's it.
Sending the location of the jamming devices. Destroy them.
Trigger, let's destroy the jamming buoys.
All these jammers must have been deployed beforehand. They predicted our move.
We'll go beyond their expectations.
What the? A huge explosion just went off underwater.
Explosion? Patrol aircraft, what's happening underwater? Underwater listening is impossible. We're only hearing explosion echoes. The Alicorn will use the noise recover and head out at full speed.
That's it, Trigger.
Destroy the jamming buoys before the enemy submarine escapes.
Full speed ahead. Aye, sir.
Don't let him get away.
Target's destruction confirmed.
Damn it. Spectre, I need you to determine the sun's location again as soon as the noise dies down.
Can we make it?
This stuff will slip away safely. Target destroyed.
This is a good sideshow.
Scrap him, Trigger. The last jamming buoy has been destroyed.
How'd it go? Wait for the sonar buoys to respond.
God damn it.
Collecting intel about the enemy submarine.
Caution. Caution. Pull up.
Hey, you okay?
Analysis contact.
Caution.
His location is moved. Trigger, I'm sending you the search area. Don't let it get away.
The Alicorn has almost reached the trench. Time's running out.
Hurry.
It's okay. Trigger's already on the hunt.
Confirming more hostile UAVs. They just launched from the Alicorn.
He can launch them underwater?
If you can splash even one, it'll be that much easier for Trigger.
Strider, Cyclops, we don't have much time left.
Don't you worry. Trigger will find it.
Trigger's given me so much cover and I'm still... Shit, I'm just pathetic.
Double time it, Trigger. Count on it.
You reeled it in. Positive hit on the MAD.
That's it.
Strider 1 found the submarine Alicorn.
Yeah! All that flying around paid off.
We ain't done yet. Give it the finishing blow. Target coordinates acquired. Coordinates re-enter.
Commence preparations to fire the VL Atrox.
VL Atrox ready for launch.
Line of fire is clear. Ready. Fire all missiles! Fire! Missile away. All anti-submarine missiles launched.
Report the results.
Did we get him?
Alicorn spotted. It's surfacing.
Surfacing? We haven't sunk it? It's attacking our fleet.
Son of a... You didn't hit him.
What?
You're wrong, Count. Back them into the corner. The world will now that they've surfaced. Follow up on Trigger.
Wilco.
Roger.
Wilco. Roger.
Prepare to abandon ship. We can't fight it. Evacuate! We've lost destroyer Seagull. Aegis vessel Canary. The order is to abandon the 2 years that we fought at the bottom of the sea. Will not allow our perseverance to be desecrated.
You're being locked onto by the railguns. Increase your speed and run, Trigger.
One of those railguns hits us, we'll be torn into a million pieces.
They'll be looking for aircraft as well. Don't flutter about.
Throttle up.
Fire!
The Alicorn fired its railguns.
It's using its main guns for anti-air combat.
The Alicorn is diving.
Ballast tank should be damaged.
We'll have to surface again soon. We need to shoot down the drones that have been launched.
There's no need to retreat. We'll have to kill them all if we are to live. If you wish to live, then you must let go of your life.
Vector Squadron will continue surveillance. Finding the location is about to surface.
That's more than enough. All aircraft, position yourself to hit the Alicorn as it surfaces.
Righto.
Stall warning.
UAV destroyed.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
Launched.
Underwater coordinates. I've got him in my crosshairs.
Target acquired. The Alicorn is surfaced. Commence assault.
I'm not afraid. Did you not leave your fears behind at the bottom of the abyss?
Main gun, commence fire!
Missile hit. The pressure hull near the ballast tank has sustained damage.
Don't let Trigger hog the spotlight.
We're in critical condition and reaction control.
Fox 2.
Fissures in the pressure hull.
Missile.
Strider 1, missile inbound.
Missile away. Target is hit.
Trigger's attack hit. Can visually confirm hull damage.
Let's follow his lead.
Missile.
Check the radiation level every 5 minutes. Do we have any capacity? We're thinking even if the reactor's no good. Focus on anti-air combat.
The Alicorn has launched aircraft.
Some real skill there. They've got serious guts to take off right now.
Guts. They're just damn crazy.
Flying objects have been launched from the Alicorn. They have different signatures from the UAVs we've seen.
Small UAVs activated EM barriers.
I have visual. They look similar to the Arsenal Bird's defense system.
What do we do then? We don't have Stonehenge to bust through them, you know.
The Alicorn has submerged. Wait for the next window of attack.
My fellow submariners, your lives carry weight. It gives you the right to take the lives of others.
We cannot let the enemy detect our brothers. You ran on with first strike to take him down one way. The three scars. We want to make it advance. Keep the Alicorn underwater. We're 10 men walking. Why should we fear death?
Enemy submarine surfacing. Missile launched.
Lost control. I lost control.
Lost patrol aircraft.
Ready to fire. Main gun, commence fire. Get through their anti-air barrage.
I've got him in my crosshairs.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
Missile launched.
Missile in the air. Evade. Strider 1.
Keep firing. Crush their lives for the weight of your lead. We've hit them hard. We should have taken heavy damage.
Missile away. Enemy submarine diving.
Missile. Missile.
Hello, this is North. What's the situation over there?
We got a moment or two. Stat rep?
The advertising drone. These guys are doing the terminal guidance.
Hey, chill.
UAV eliminated.
There are advertising drones flying among the demonstrators. They're perfect for a guidance system. You're careful with that captain. I'll call you back. Alex, how far away is the closest airbase?
Roughly 82 kilometers.
Yes, you can see the lives being lost. Completion is at hand. The souls of the dead are coming together like the pieces of a puzzle.
Alicorn surfacing.
We must save those souls that died chained to the prison of ethics.
UAV eliminated.
Missile.
Longcaster, my HUD's glitching. Trigger, count. How are things over there?
We've identified the source of the jamming signal. It's the Alicorn.
And I thought sinking a surface sub would be easy.
Missile.
Missile inbound. I've got him in my crosshairs. The fish can feel the pilot.
Trigger, you know you can get him.
Strider 2, break! Break!
Aircraft have taken off from the submarine.
Trigger, the drones can be destroyed before they activate the barriers.
That's a pretty small window, but I know Trigger can pull it off. Commence fire!
You have between 3 strikes with a submarine.
Missile evaded.
Strider 4. Fox 2.
Missile.
An enemy is behind you!
The Alicorn is diving.
Missile.
Underwater coordinates.
Enemy submarine surfacing.
Missile. Missile.
What we have to do is simple. I give the orders and you snuff out the target.
Enemy jammer is currently active.
Trigger, do you think you can attack the jamming devices?
Box 2, box 2.
Someone wants your ass.
Missile.
Charging complete.
Missile.
Commence fire!
Follow Trigger's lead.
Acquired launch on bandit. Firing! Keep your attention as long as you can.
Cyclops 4, missile, evade!
Okay, Box 2.
All right, get him!
Platoon on my captain ass. Killed 50 men.
The Alicorn is diving. Strider 1, Fox 2. Target is in range of guns.
Scratch with drone.
Missile inbound. I can't get away.
So next time it shows itself, wait for Trigger's attack and then follow up. I see.
Get your attention. Too fast, come on. Landed on my stick. I can't get him off.
Lieutenant Moss by the enemy. I heard you have yet to fight him.
I lost all my family in the war, sir.
Perfect. You shall be born to our salvation. Don't die! You have permission to take off!
Aye, aye, sir.
Alicorn surfacing.
Chase them!
Has a lock.
Missile. Missile.
Missile inbound. Drinking.
The submarine's aircraft have taken off. We've destroyed all of the SAM sites.
Yes, sir!
Missile. Missile.
Evade that missile.
Missile.
Fine.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Missile launched.
Missile.
Now!
Adios, buddy. Charging complete. Commence fire!
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Target destroyed by Strider 1.
Target acquired. Target is hit.
I hereby swear that I will be a proud and brave and vigilant soldier.
The Alicorn has submerged. Wait for the next window of attack.
Where's it gonna come up next?
Missile launched.
Hello, Mr. North. What's the situation over there? I thought you couldn't make calls anymore.
I'm using a payphone. For the first time, too.
What?
Stall warning. Missile. Stall warning. Stall warning.
Adios, buddy.
Strider 1, missile launched. The Alicorn has surfaced. Commence assault.
Oh, yeah.
Unit confirmed destroyed.
Cooldown complete. Main guns commence fire.
Caution, enemy has a lock.
Missile.
Enemy has a lock on me.
Missile. Caution.
Fire! Acquired lock on bandit. Firing. Enemy has your tail. I hereby swear that I will be a proud and brave and vigilant soldier.
Target hit.
The enemy submarine's outer hull is severely damaged. It won't be able to dive like that.
Yeah. All right.
Hey!
We surrender.
What?
What's going on?
I know this voice. This is the submarine aircraft cruiser Alicorn. We surrender. Stop shooting.
All aircraft, cease fire.
It's a con man talking. I should know.
Let's just sink it!
Negative. We cannot attack those that have surrendered. It's a breach of international law.
I repeat, we surrender.
What do we do?
Weapon use is prohibited.
I hold international law so dearly. We'll no longer be soldiers the moment we don't. Then I'll happily quit my career.
Do not attack.
We will surrender. We are currently making preparations to be disarmed.
I'm David North, an analyst at the Ocean Intelligence Agency.
Captain, we've already jammed your terminal guidance system over ORED. Your shot will miss the mark.
Let me tell you a story. Back when I was a gunnery officer, I had to aim at an enemy ship 30 kilometers away in the middle of a storm. The seas were rough that day, and still I landed one of the 2 shots.
Here's a question. Was your plan elegant? The answer is yes. At least until 3 strikes ruined it.
What do you know of beauty?
They have no intention to surrender. Stop them, Trigger. Hit the barrel, Trigger. Hurry!
Wait, Trigger. Stop attacking immediately.
Charged up. Target is the Ocean capital of Foreign. To take the lives of 1 million people 5,000 kilometers away, I barely don't care.
It fired.
It's okay. The shell will miss.
What happened?
That's a blatant violation of orders, you dumbass.
Load the next shell.
Aye, sir.
All aircraft, destroy the Alicorn.
Wilco.
All right.
Wilco. Understood.
Aim for the base of the rail cannon.
Damn it! We shut down Strider 1!
What happened?
That's a blatant violation of orders, you dumbass.
Load the next shell.
Aye, sir.
All aircraft, destroy the Alicorn.
Wilco.
All right.
Wilco. Understood.
Aim for the base of the rail cannon.
FCS error! Can't raise the elevation of the barrel!
3 strikes in the sky is a sign of an ill omen. Captain, all slow ahead. Flood the aft trim tank.
Gas first, and that'll give the gun the elevation it needs!
Don't you see 3 strikes? 10 million lives will be saved at the cost of a mere 1 million lives.
Liar. You just want to kill people. We won't let you.
Capacity charge at 45%. Pitch angle at +2 degrees.
Strutter 1 is down.
What happened?
That's a blatant violation of orders, you dumbass.
Load the next shell.
Aye, sir.
All aircraft, destroy the Alicorn.
Wilco.
All right.
Wilco. Understood.
Aim for the base of the rail cannon.
FCS error! Can't raise the elevation of the barrel!
3 strikes in the sky is a sign of an ill omen. Captain, all slow ahead. Flood the aft trim tank.
Turn the focus to gas first, and that'll give the gun the elevation it needs!
Don't you see 3 strikes? 10 million lives will be saved at the cost of a mere 1 million lives.
Liar. You just want to kill people. We won't let you.
Capacity charge at 45%.
Strutter 1 has crashed.
What happened?
That's a blatant violation of orders, you dumbass.
Load the next shell.
Aye, sir.
All aircraft, destroy the Alicorn.
Wilco.
All right.
Wilco. Understood.
Aim for the base of the rail cannon.
FCS error! Can't raise the elevation of the barrel!
3 strikes in the sky is a sign of an ill omen. Captain, all slow ahead. Flood the aft trim tanks.
Turn the focus to gas first, and that'll give the gun the elevation it needs!
Don't you see 3 strikes? 10 million lives will be saved at the cost of a mere 1 million lives.
Liar. You just want to kill people. We won't let you.
Capacity charge at 45%. Pitch angle at +2 degrees.
Trigger, you wouldn't end the this.
Don't hesitate. They quit being soldiers the moment they fake their surrender.
A powerful boot, a powerful gun, powerful ammunition, and that wants people at a precise aim. Then sprinkled with upper orbit, and the formula is complete.
You're nothing more than a mass murderer.
I've already placed my bets on Trigger. She can't. No, I can't.
Engage me. What makes you and I any different? If you want to kill the 300 men on this boat to save 1 million, how is that any different?
Trigger gave us
him off, Trigger! And what's more, everyone grab something! At 60%! Alas, you don't see how we do it. Of course you wouldn't! That was fine! At full charge!
Commence firing!
The Alicorn has fired the round.
Satellite striker ship Silvereye. Nuclear shell tank for ORED. Target ID 2241. Unable to intercept.
Only 2 shots, he said. We can only pray.
Even if the shell doesn't impact ORED directly, the city will still be covered in radioactive material. We can only pray for the victims.
Beautiful. Strider 1 has crashed. What happened?
That's a blatant violation of orders, you dumbass!
Open that shell!
Right, sir.
All aircraft, destroy the Alicorn.
Buko!
Alright.
Buko. Understood.
Aim for the base of the rail cannon. FCS error! Can't raise the elevation of the barrel!
3 strikes in the sky is a sign of an ill omen. Captain, all slow ahead. Flood the gas trim tanks.
Sir, the boat will see gas first, and that'll give the gun the elevation it needs!
Don't you see 3 strikes? 10 million lives will be saved at the cost of their lives.
Liar! You just want to kill people. We won't let you. After the charge at 45%. Pitch angle at +2 degrees.
Trigger, end of this.
Don't hesitate. They quit being soldiers the moment they fake their surrender.
Powerful gun, powerful ammunition. Add to that lots of people and a precise aim. Then sprinkle that over all of it, and the formula is complete.
You're nothing more than a mass murderer.
They can regret not having surrendered.
Good. Your attacks are hitting the base of the rail cannon.
You just made a statement right there, didn't you, Trigger?
What makes you and I any different? You want to kill the 300 men on this boat to save a million. How is that any different?
Trigger, give him the answer. Have him take it to the bottom of the ocean.
Don't you see? Don't you see? Landing a clean shot on a difficult target. That is what makes it elegant. That is true beauty.
Finish him off, Trigger. And what's more, everyone grab something. At 60%.
Alas, you don't see 3 strikes. Of course you wouldn't.
And what's mine? At full charge.
Commence firing.
Fire.
The Alicorn has fired the round.
Satellite striker ship Silvereye. Nuclear shell tank for ORED. Target ID 2241. Unable to intercept.
Only 2 shots, he said. We can only pray.
Even if the shell doesn't impact ORED directly, the city will still be covered in radioactive material. We can only pray for the victims.
Beautiful.
Strider 1 lost.
What happened?
That's a blatant violation of orders, you dumbass.
Open that shell.
Aye, sir. All aircraft, destroy the Alicorn.
Buko.
Alright.
Buko. Understood.
Aim for the base of the rail cannon. FCS error. Can't raise the elevation of the barrel.
3 strikes in the sky is a sign of an ill omen. Captain, all slow ahead. Flood the aft trim tanks.
Sir, the boat will see gas first, and that'll give the gun the elevation it needs.
Don't you see 3 strikes? 10 million lives will be saved at the cost of a mere million lives.
Liar. You just want to kill people. We won't let you. After the charge at 45%. Pitch angle at +2 degrees.
Trigger, you put an end to this.
Don't hesitate. They quit being soldiers the moment they fake their surrender.
Good. Your attacks are hitting the base of the rail cannon.
You just made a statement right there, didn't you, Trigger?
A powerful gun, powerful ammunition. Add to that lots of people and a precise aim. Then sprinkle that over all of it, and the formula is complete.
That's a blatant violation of orders, you dumbass!
Open that shell!
Aye, sir. All aircraft, destroy the Alicorn.
Wilco!
Alright.
Wilco. Understood.
Aim for the base of the rail cannon.
FCS error. Can't raise the elevation of the barrel.
3 strikes in the sky is a sign of an ill omen. Captain, all slow ahead. Flood the aft trim tanks.
Sir, the boat will gas first, and that'll give the gun the elevation it needs.
Don't you see things like the captain will be saved at the cost of a mere dozen lives?
Liar, you just want to kill people. He won't let you.
Capacitor charge at 45%. Pitch angle at +2 degrees.
Trigger. End the best.
Don't hesitate. Make liquidating soldiers the moment they make their surrender.
Good. Your attacks are hitting the base of the rail cannon.
You just made a statement right there, didn't you, Trigger?
With powerful guns, powerful ammunition, and to that box people at a precise aim.
Alright!
Target hit. Target hit.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff, Trigger.
Confirming explosions. The rail cannon's been destroyed.
Yeah, baby. Don't you see? 1 million lives!
The Alicorn's hull is severely damaged. No, it's completely split in two.
She really pulled it off.
That's our final answer. I see loads of floating objects in the waves. I don't think there are any survivors, Wiseman.
Copy that. The enemy submarine has been destroyed. Operation is complete.
That was unbelievable. Just all of it.
That's right. Yeah.
There are some who send those around them to their doom. Like Captain Mateus Torres was a devil incarnate. But there are others. Others who show the way to everyone else. Those who stand at the forefront to cast the light. Those who follow them can't help but feel that they're in the right hands, that they'll make it. This is an era where there isn't a singular answer, like a quiz question. The world awaits a hero to keep the torch aloft, banishing the darkness.
Quite the poet. That's a story I'm gonna have to tell my kid.
All aircraft in David. The operation is complete. Return to base and get some rest. Oh man, finally time for some munchies. Could you hand me the burger over there? Oh, and the knife and fork too, please.
Once I get back to base, I'm heading to the mess hall. Well, it's time for some treasure hunting, Trigger.
Oh boy,
Operation is complete.
Can we celebrate now?
Yeah, good work.
Yeah!
Yahoo! Your next mission's in 32 hours.
Whoa. Not something I'll tell my son
something.
about.
Give me a break.
I'm good, Alex. Won't need that wake-up call every 2 hours anymore.
David, only the summary is fine. Give me the report ASAP. I'll hand it to the president.
That's why I haven't slept in the last 80 hours.
78 hours and 52 minutes.
Okay. Well, now to the conclusion. Assuming that 3 strikes is a singularity, why not terminate him?
There is a fact that has been observed in all of the missions 3 Strikes has taken part in. All dependent elements that either mimic or follow the subject have increased chances of survival.
Try to be more sensuous.
Go Trigger's way, you'll make it. He leads the way.
Really?
Significance is high.
That's uncharacteristically illogical of you.
Ha ha ha.
Is that really how you laugh?